They have already visited, they have toured, they must not be denied to listen to the headmaster, they cannot be denied for prayer, they cannot be denied to listen to God, but while we progress, they will really reach a level where they are enemy have arrived. I think we are praying. Not so. For example, there is a prayer. How do we chase them? Thank you very much, Obi. At this point, can we now roll to school anthem and opening prayer? Opening prayer will be led by, I don't see anybody on the program, but I have my powers. I think I will appoint somebody to pray. And the Kabuleta, be ready to pray. Somebody is there to pray? No. Kabuleta, you will pray, but after the school anthem. Is that the order? Better? No. That's how it is raised. I think we should have a prayer. Then we go to this. Yes. God first. Not from the prayer. The one you think is best. I will choose the same one. Thank you very much, Mr. MC. Sometimes we don't want to waste time. Why would somebody pray and the prayer will not? Okay, proceed. Okay, now we humble ourselves. Humble ourselves, yourself. And let us have this spirit-led prayer. Father, in Jesus' name, we are here. We become like a secondary school. Our school, your school. Glorify this moment with your spirit. Give us more of you and take more of us. Give us your wisdom, give us your peace, give us your knowledge as we deliberate for the future betterment of this institution. Shape our minds as we begin to deliberate. Focus every activity that is going to take place. Bring your Holy Spirit to take over every moment. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. But it shall remain my opinion. I realize everyone. an assumption, but without making that assumption, let me go to the business. Can we have a member move that the agenda be adopted?
My name is KASSOBA. I propose that we move the agenda with some small amendment that after here, maybe after lunch, because lunch is not on the agenda. The agenda was ready to ask, that was not there. And maybe after lunch, I also propose that we have a procession in town just to market the sofa and so a big pool.
And we have with the owner of the motion.
Thank you. Sam Peter is my name. 1994-96. I stand to support the agenda.
A big clap. Yes, the minute forum that you have taken another one out. So I want to thank you for showing the example of civilization. Self-introductions. Now, self-introductions. The hand is up. You want to start with the introduction? You wait. Wait. Is the big giving information? Unless, point of information? Yes. Okay, inform the house.
Thank you so much. Philip Kikumuro, 98-2001. Yes, commonly known as Nyorobo. But I want to, yes, this is the man. I want to propose that in the interest of time, we skip that agenda item and use our time to interact. It will be a good experience for us to interact and try to know the person whom you have not seen and known. Thank you.
This agenda was seconded and allow us to. We already have a different methodology to read it. You first pay attention to it. And we have. I'm going to invite clusters. If you were here between 1950 to 1960. Can we have somebody stand if we were here between 1950 to 1960? I don't see anyone standing. If we were here between 1960 to 1970. If we were here between 1960 and 1970, 1960 to 1970. There is also 1950 to 1960. The school was not there. All right, exactly. That's what I was expecting. So you two people agree on who starts first. I can see it starting first. Please start introductions. Tell the people. Yes. Patrick. Hey, the country was good ladies. Well wishes.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mahmoud Basimiraine. I was here from the 4th of February 1960 up to December 1963.
Let me tell you, if we were you would stand and be recognized. Can we stand? With a huge clap. Yes.
Sulaiman Baroni. I was here from 1967 to 70. Now, 1970 to 1980. These ones are few. They can introduce themselves.
Pass over the microphone. Yes, sir. My assistant. Do you have another supervisor? Pass over the microphone.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Patrick Nyawakama Kabedenge. I was here 1971 to 74. As you know, I'm a founder member of KASSOBA. Dedicating the name was a big debate. We were debating between KASSOBA and Baptist. And I was on the initial executive of KASSOBA as a treasurer. 1982, and subsequently, as you might have heard, I was your chairman and argued on to stay on and on and on until I left, but I worked for about 10 or 11 years as your chairman.
I'm going to replace you. You are efficient.
KASSOBA oye! KASSOBA oye! My name is Alonso Shakaba. I was of class of 1979, 1985. Winnie House. Winnie Oye. But you are there, Royal House. Sit up there when it is Royal House because I was a class monitor 1C. I dormitory monitor in Winnie House. I dormitory senior monitor. I dormitory chief monitor. In the senior 3, I was assistant head prefect of Kabarak High School, and the senior 5, I was the head prefect of Kabarak High School. I come from Kakamega. Thank you.
Reading about him on social media, he is the one.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Edward Ruhweza Rujumba. I joined Kabalega in 1976 and I finished senior 4 in 1979. I cannot say I was the school captain for Kabalega for like 3 years because I joined the school team when I was in senior 1.
Yes. I will give time for the young people to interact. But now, for us to hold, we are doing it this way.
Kabalega oye! Kabalega oye! Sekanote Moses are my names. From the course of Kenya. I was here right from 1979 up to 1982. Specifically, we were putting up in Winnie. We used to eat a carafu. You remember it very well. Without discrimination. And whenever such a forum are here, I usually attend. I don't only attend when I'm not at home. You're welcome.
Thank you. We join you. I was in the wing, so I'm promoting my own. 1980 to 1985. When you were 1980 to 1985. They can really tell you what you went about before. 1980 to 1985, you can repeat yourself.
Leonard Sekelego. I was here in 83 to 84. I was in
Yes.
My name is Kiamanwa. I was here 84, 83, 84, 85. Yes. I was here in Obote House, which was renamed Igunya. I cannot leave this place. I cannot hand over the microphone if I do not say I have my students here. Please, can you stand up? Thank you. I taught the students English, language, and literature. Right now, I lecture at Jacobo University. Thank you very much.
I was here from 1983 to 1986. I was a resident all that time of the Great Lumumba House. And I was deputy head prefect in senior 3 and probably the only head prefect in senior 4 because our head prefect at the time fled in 1985 after the war. Never came back to the master said you are now the head prefect. So this is only the second time I'm back in Kabalega since 1986. About 5 years ago, I left just to look for my certificate which was there and see the school, so I was taken alone. One of the teachers was very happy to help. So I'm so happy to be back here. It's very important. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Kajula Gerard, my name is Entertainment Prefect. Kabanyamzoe. 1983, 1986, agency. Really, we had a nice time here. You're all welcome. Lumumba, oi!
I am Dr. Kahonde Samuel. I hold a PhD in ethnomusicology from the University of Sheffield in the UK. I was here in 1981 to 1983. When I was a student here in 1982, I composed the school anthem which we have just sung. For that contribution. And in 1984, I taught here. The headmaster begged me to remain and teach, and I used to teach history here. And my students here. And music, yes. I know my students. Thank you. Happy to see you.
I hope we are doing well. Yes.
Thank you, MC. When we meet like this, a lot of things come around. Dr. Levi Kawagambe is my junior. In age, he was my junior in class, but he became my supervisor at Masters, Makere University. I'm called Isa Chongo. I was here between 84 and 87.
Now I can say
I'm ashamed to say this. Officially, the headmaster assigned me Kennedy. But when I saw Kennedy House, it was near the bushes towards Kijura. By then, I've been a rebel right from the start. That's why I joined the process. So I rebelled from Kennedy. I came and planted myself in Lumumba, and I lived in Lumumba for all the time I was here.
I can assure you, and I phone him here.
challenge everything. Okay, Billy, I worked with his big brother at home, and by then I was the second in charge of scouts, both in Kabalega and in Masini district. So I began taking that line of you get it.
Let me know this. Excuse me. Being an MC is beautiful. Are you related to Ego? Ego was our head of staff. Yes, I know. Now, Jongo became a very nice boy. You get the English. Became a very nice boy. When I taught him at masters, people did not believe me. I did not believe in the joke I knew. I'm sorry, that's why we're here. Yes. I was scheduled to teach the master's class, and the administrator told me, Doctor, you will enjoy that class. There is a very disciplined student who is their course leader. Who did I meet? I said, is it right? People in Uganda did not know who Jogo was. Jogo was the best student. And they could allow me, but the man was not believing that they were really the God.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And he was the first to finish that program.
Actually, they mentioned it that out of 27 with whom we joined, I did my master's in 18 months, and I was only one to submit and defend.
That's what I can confirm. I can confirm because I was the deputy dean then. Very brilliant guy. Master's in leadership and governance. In addition to his major themes, the major themes. Okay, go ahead. That's your hobby. When you meet him, he has more.
I'm Sabiti Abel, 83 to 86, and we are the boys who are supposed to join the booth, but I was part of that group, and I coordinated the last hour when they were going. Lumumba House. They were taken to police, where they told to buy and the rest, and I shall not go into that. Otherwise, I'm happy to be here. This man here stole our school track. Okay. But it was later returned. So don't demand for it. It's my first time to come back here. I'm happy to be here. I'm in Kampala. I'm a CEO of my own company. That is no time local cargo handlers. I'm a customs agent. We clear imports and exports. Thank you.
I am not the company, not the person. All right. Okay. Is 86, is 85 to 90, someone? Yes.
Is my name. 1981 to 1984, then 1987, joined in senior one in 1981. I was a member of Kennedy House. Kennedy, oh yeah. I'm happy to be with you guys today. I am a teacher at this school, and I'm proud to say that I have several students who have passed through my hands here.
I am 85 to 90. Did you come
year 6. All the way I was in Kenya. Then at the bus depot, I was in Winnie. I became the house captain when really I had the quit. Winnie House.
I remember it.
Yeah. Because of my exploits in chemistry, I was baptized over countries. In Uganda, Philip is here in the way.
Philip Sada.
In the way. Now, my own the chief finance officer is called Baguma David. I don't know his name. Baguma is always laughing at me. That because I did not have money, I used to squeeze down to Teresa dance.
Very intelligent. He used to speak chemistry like that. No wonder he did the science at Makerere University. Thank you very much. That family is very bright. Yeah, they're not children. They are very, very good. I'm very happy and I'm happy. I will not complain. I'm benefited to stand before you. Makerere is bright. I can testify. Next.
Thank you, moderator.
Bagaya Jerry.
Yes.
Dr. Bagaya Jerry.
My name is Jerry Bagaya.
No, it's right. He's right for Bagaya. I read him. He has been teaching math class. Okay, sit down. The body is short.
I'm Jerry Bagaya. I was here 1986, 1989. Winnie House. I was assistant house captain of Winnie House. Later on, I taught here from 1997 to 2004. Teaching math and physics. Yes. Currently, I work with the university as an academic registrar.
I can confirm Jerry Bagaya is my cohort. He got his PhD after I had gotten mine. But no problem. It's not about the who goes there first. He has a PhD, Jerry Bagaya. He's an old son, academic registrar of Guru University. When I see him on TV, when I read his messages, advertising programs, I guess this guy is ours. That is good. Thank you for coming, Jerry. I didn't know you would really make it here. Next, I'm going to the next. You know, I'm going where they are majority. That's why I will not allow them to speak one by one. They will interact as they had proposed. So, from 1990 to 2000, can you arise?
Why don't you come? Okay, Junction. You speak. We don't mind Okay, start.
Junction Abitekaniza. I was residing in Vikunya then. And I was feeling good. The day they put the fish there, it's the day I finished my papers. But by the grace of God, I'm the Assistant Commissioner responsible for training and business development for the government of Uganda and the Ministry of Trade, Industry and Cooperatives.
I'm Master of Science and Culture. I work for International Institute of Rural Construction, creating a Kianago Namasend. That's of 1995.
Very good.
Patrick Tumsipe is my name. I hold a master's in social sector planning and management. I work with East West Management Institute. I'm excited to be here. Many of these are my cohorts, especially Katwan, Waswa, and Jupas. So I'm excited to be here. I was residing in Winnie House. Winnie, oye!
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Dr. Patrick Kasangaki. I was here in 1994-96, living in Winnie. I was the library prefect. I hold PhD in insect science, and I'm a clinical science officer with National Research Organization.
I'm called Ttv Patrick. I joined Nomadic in 1992 up to 1998, and I was the house prefect in Mumba. Fully, when the senior house prefect, I was also happy to be I was meant to become the house prefect. Then they came up to my level, I was the head prefect. I hold a master's of education in policy, planning and management, and I do work with KASSOBA Foundation based in Hoima. Thank you.
Some picture everybody's my name. 1994, 1996. I also hold a master's degree in education planning and administration. Currently, I'm the municipal education officer at Sene Municipality.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. By the name Chibuka Godfrey. I was here in 1989, 1991. Apparently, I didn't finish because they were saying that can you talk up? I was a very good student, but otherwise, me, I'm a fraternity. I'm a retired in family, and today I'm a commissioner of finance. Thank you.
My name is Isaac Waswa Salongo. I'm a certified public accountant. I work with Mengo Hospital. I am married to a woman. I was here 1991 to 1995.
I am Geoffrey Kayongo Kilford Akiki. I am an agronomist working with the Hoima District Local Government, and currently I am the outgoing Vice Chairperson, KASSOBA.
Lumumba oye! Kirudi Sulaiman. Hati,
tubanze kuyimubiriza okadaito alomuntu tubaizire abanze bamuweka Thank you for recognizing your elder. Alfred Longahia, my names, Ateni, Kennedy House Oil. I've been with this man in Kennedy. Kennedy used to be the best dormitory cleaners. Yes. Also in performance. I currently work with ICT, Masters in Public Administration. I'm born here. I have a home here, my personal home. Married to a woman. Nowadays there are two marriages. To a woman. And I'd like to thank you for inviting us. I also serve on the Kampala chapter. Thank you for organizing this event.
Samuel Mukisa, I was here in 1991 to 94. While I was at Tabasco, I was a music dancer. They used to call me the music. Not a night dancer. So I was the chairperson of KASSOBA from 2012 to 2018 until I handed over Mr. Tony. Yes, I'm the life chair. Currently, I'm still serving KASSOBA as the chairperson of the SACCO, but I work for government of Uganda when the people are going to produce the oil. Don't be worried about the European Union. Sisi tunasonga mbele. Sivyo? Haya, thank you very much.
Okay. My name is Emmanuel Mato. Second Bango State. I am a seasoned public administrator. Seasoned. 1991 to 95, record time. I am part of the team that provides the glory of this room with him and a few others. We need to strategize. Now that this court, they want to move a motion after us, the rest can interact.
Now we are going to the next.
My name is Winnie House, 1995, married to a woman with 17 children.
cohort is 96 to 2000. Or you want to interact? You will interact? Okay. I am told you will interact. And by extension, from 2000 and beyond, you will interact. By extension. Thank you for being very good people. No, there are two people who say they want. That's why. But let me tell you, I told you they are but when the people have passed the motion, you grant to be the members of parliament. When the motion is passed and approved, you don't go in the corridor and say me and was not part of it. But I will give you opportunity to tell the people your name. Yeah. Now let him say something. Come away. Okay.
Welcome, colleagues. I'm available for class of 1996, class of 1998. In fact, during our time, our class was so special. We had two classes during that time. We had the class of March and the class of November. So, to differentiate, for us were called the elders. Yeah. So I was that class of the elders. My house by then was called the House of Intellectuals. Kennedy. Yeah. Currently, I'm working with Masin Hospital as the hospital health inspector. Yeah, apart from that, I also have a passion in agriculture. So I do agriculture. Interestingly, what I've not heard most of you say, if you have students here, I have a son here in F3. And my boy currently is the junior head prefect. So I don't think anybody will challenge me on that. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. As a administrator hospital is going to be very helpful to our children. At the microphone zone, no one should return them anywhere. Now, whoever is going to
Minister is here. I would like us to go a little bit, stay behind and sing because it's not time to channel. At least to understand. I beg to move.
Excuse me. moment, because we have done several introductions. Chairman, it has taken a long time, but you can hear some people saying this is their first time to return, others second time to return. I think this Bible was necessary. It might be what they will remember, even when they are away. To me, I'm okay with it, but going forward, we are going to fast track ourselves. Colleagues, if you see the agenda for your man, you will be seeing how we are running. I'm told as long as we are constitutional, we are going to remain constitutional, but very fast. So, Chairman, I want to have this as the first session and hand over to you for the next session at your leisure. You will guide us on what should be next and next. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC, gentlemen. I know self-introduction takes a bit of time, but the most important reason for the existence of KASSOBA is to know each other. Not so? Yeah, so the time we spent on that would not be, not have been put to waste. Now we have our agenda, we have our reports that are constitutional. I hope our members on online are getting us clearly. We have our reports. There is the chairman's report, there is the headmaster's report, and then the treasurer's report. After that, we shall have a word from the guest of honor. Then we shall have discussions. Then we shall go into elections. Our mandate of office was to expire in 2020, but you know the circumstances that have befallen the country and the world over the last 2 years. So we couldn't assemble like this. So after that, we have a circle, we shall have a circle, a mandate from the circle. After the elections, we shall have a word from the circle, the launch of the circle. Then we shall have a word from Mengo Hospital. Mengo Hospital has a mobile line clinic assembled in the school compound. Those of us with the high problems, please, let's go there. So I'll start with my own report. In the interest of time, then the master, then the treasurer, the auditor. Is the auditor in the house? Maybe we receive the audit report first. So we shall discuss the reports. The auditor, please. Treasurer, please present the auditor.
Yeah.
Okay, the auditor, then the treasurer, please present your financial report very fast.
Yes, I welcome everyone of us to this year's AGM. And I thank everyone for supporting KASSOBA. This is the report.
Can we have copies, Mr. Chairman?
As you get copies, please write projects. As the technology is worked out, in the interest of time, you read what you have. We shall circulate copies to the members and project.
Sorry for the inconvenience, but we are working on that to have that corrected. The chairman, this is how our report. I'm glad to present to you the report of the Treasury 2021-2022, being our last year in office. The report is briefly going to cover our incomes and expenditures for the period and review. That is from 1st October 2020 to date to 30th September 2022. In the period, our membership has grown to 350 members, up from 305 as at 30th September 2020. So we have been positioned to grow by a difference of 45 members in our association. We have also registered a low percentage in subscription. As everyone is aware that 2020, 2021, those were years where we were affected by the pandemic, COVID, and that's the time members did not subscribe. We had a small number.
Yes, please.
I don't need the mic. I prefer we call it a summary report. Because from what we know, this is not the case. So what is it?
A summary, if I not kindly allow the treasurer.
Order to amend. This is an agent. I request chairman to amend this to a summary report.
Maybe, so treasurer, you try to summarize, but please proceed and present your report.
Thank you, Chair, for guidance. Thank you for guidance. Okay, members, we learn to serve. The income here, we stood at 12,753,000. That's what we managed to collect in the period 1st October 2020 to 30th September 2022. And the biggest contribution of the funds we received was majorly donations and members who fulfilled their pledges, plus the few who paid membership and those who subscribed. Out of that, we received 10.8 went to the library, as you have seen, and I'm glad to report to you that with the support of the old boys, we managed to conclude the repairs and renovations of the library, and the total cost of that exercise exercise was 20,900,000. We are also having a lot of members. We are demanding those who have defaulted on subscription from 2020, 2021, and 2022, plus those who pledged and have not fulfilled. So those are people we are demanding. We also have challenges as KASSOBA, Treasury, especially on payments. Subscription members, we have the culture of only wanting to subscribe when it is a year of elections. Other years, we continue struggling with new members, and reality is absurd that people only wait for this time to subscribe. Yet we have other activities to embark on. As I've told you, the work of the library took us quite a long time. Not because we wished that, but it was because of how the money was coming in, and we are doing it. Whatever comes in, we go and do the work. So we request members that going forward, kindly support those who are in office by ensuring that you subscribe and do the needful. If you make a pledge, kindly honor, not do it for the sake of people seeing you, but for the sake of the love you have for the school. Because as a treasurer, I've gone through a lot. I've shared with some of you on fulfillment of your pledges, but what I get as feedback is not really friendly. However, I thank those who have been positioned to honor. Today, we have handed over the library. What is remaining, I think the school will go ahead and complete. But as KASSOBA, we are done with that project. We also had a challenge of sustaining our scheme, the bursary scheme. However, on a good note, we have some good, willing old boys who went ahead and have been in position to support our boys who are in school. Headmaster will talk about that and the chair. So we thank members and request that we need to forge a way and ensure that we make something which is going to be sustainable, so that we can also be like other schools here. My recommendation. 0777611. We kindly request that we should go ahead with the mobilization through cohorts. This one is going to bring more members on board. As you've seen, I would like to report that as of today, as I stand in front of you, we have got at least quite a number of members who have joined KASSOBA officially. And many have subscribed. Many who have dates as I speak today. We have very many members who have fully cleared 2020 subscription, 2021 and 2022, which is a very good thing. And I encourage members to go ahead with that spirit, ensuring that we don't have dates behind. I also request members that going forward, the treasurer should be informing members by invoicing them what is due to the association, in that they can be consulted to clear and work moves on smoothly. The auditor is in the house. I request he comes and goes ahead and presents the financials. Otherwise, we continue. I thank everyone for loving and supporting KASSOBA. Those who may have missed my name, Chairman Yosafian is my name. I was here in O-level, Senior 1 to Senior 4 in Kennedy House.
you present your audit reports. As the financial year, for the 2 financial years, 2021 and 2022.
So, Chief Advisor.
Members of KASSOBA, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the ExCom of KASSOBA, we are delighted to welcome you all, members and invited guests, to our school for this 2022 annual general meeting. We are especially pleased to welcome you all in person after the challenges of the global COVID-19 pandemic.
which meant that we were only able to meet virtually online on the 12th of December 2020 and unable to meet in 2021. We are sure that after being unable to meet for a while, this physical meeting will be for the better of our association. I wish to thank all of us who have supported the association and kept it resilient amidst the challenges. KASSOBA is an alumni association which brings together over 350 former students of our school, drawn from 7 generations. As you see, you saw us introduce ourselves today. Since our school opened its gates to students in 1960. The objectives of our association are stipulated in Article 3 of the Constitution. That is, in summary, to promote the development of our school, as well as create a network that can support the prosperity of the old boys. KASSOBA was formed in 1982 and has since been through both turbulent times due to the past history of our country and also seen times of growth. During its 40 years of existence, KASSOBA has had about 5 executive committees. The first one was led by the late Yawasai Deo. The second one was led by Mr. Yakta Stevie. The third one was led by Mr. Yawakama Kamere Patrick. Please stand up. These are the former chairmen, because we need to know where we are coming from and where we are going. Then Mr. Chokonza Frederick Paul. Is Mr. Chokonza around? Then Mr. Mukisa Sam. Okay. So we are here today because of the contributions of these gathered Kabalegans, together with their committees, and of course because of the support of the members. We wish to congratulate all boys who have made significant achievements and milestones in their individual, family, and professional lives. Specifically, I'll congratulate milestones. I will start with the Honorable Ian Abuziwe, for having been elected MP in County. As you know, for a long time we didn't have a member of parliament in Masindi district. And openly. So in 2021 we struggled and the Honorable Ian Abuziwe was elected. I wish to congratulate also Honorable Pius, who was elected after going through a very competitive primary. And I also support, I wish to thank the office who supported him, especially through the primaries. To those who have experienced personal and family tragedies, would like to share your pain. To the old boys who have passed away, who have been taken away by the cruel hand of death, we pray Almighty God rest their souls in peace. In accordance with Article 15 of our Constitution, the chairman presents an annual report. This report covers the period from 1st October 2020 to September 30th September 2022. We must remind ourselves that we were elected for a 3-year term of office from October 2017 to October 2020. However, in October 2020, we couldn't hold elections due to the restrictions of COVID-19, restrictions of public gatherings, and travel restrictions. Similarly, 2021. Now, I'm here to give you achievements
The achievements, the membership has grown from 305 to 350. We are still short of our target of at least 500. 500 is the optimum number of members for an alumni association. Of course, as earlier mentioned by the treasurer, our membership was mainly battered by the last years where we had stoppage of many activities. However, we have continuously maintained vibrant social media platforms on WhatsApp and Facebook. KASSOBA continues to be an outstanding alumni association in the country. As we strive to increase the numbers, we need to tap into the networking opportunities that come with these numbers. That's why we try to spend a lot of time trying to know who is in this hall. Because after you're in this hall, many people move away and go and miss those important contacts. There is a saying, people ask, what is the benefit of KASSOBA? There is a saying that says, the bigger your network, the more you have access to information that is privy to a very few. I remember during the COVID pandemic, many of us were able to survive and fight it off because of the information we were getting on our social platforms. As you also know, information is wealth. Your network also creates a circle of associates with varied skills and experiences who can come to your help at different points, saving you time, energy, and money. Today I brought the Dr. Levi Kamgambe here. He has taught many of us, in the business school. So we brought him here, not as a teacher, but to come and interact with us. And I've asked him to give us good marks when we come to his classes. Finally, they say your network is your network. Or in other words, your network dictates how much power and influence you have in your society, personally and professionally. In the evening, we shall have a network barbecue complete with a fundraiser for a project of our choice. We need to reflect on how we can build this network of God boys. So that is now on God boys network. Now I'll move to how we have contributed to the school. We've moved around. The condition of the school is really still appalling. We need a lot of work to be done. But the resources, how do we mobilize resources to do all this work? The substantive resources are required to do this work. So let's try to see how we can go. We promoted the better school governance. You remember in 2017, as of this, we went to the Ministry of Education and we got the current headmaster transferred from St. Andrews. Here, come and evaluate his performance. It's going to give us a report and we discuss ways of improving our school. If you notice, there were some previous ATMs you come here and the master will not tell you anything about what is happening in the school. So, we are making improvements as key stakeholders in this field. So similarly, KASSOBA has continued to have representations on the administrative organs of the school and the board of governors. In 2019-2022, KASSOBA was represented by Engineer Kurasi Julius. Is Engineer Kurasi Julius available? It's not yet. We wish to thank him for having ably represented him. On the expiry of his term, KASSOBA excom-nominated Mr. Kayongo Dofle here. Please stand up for the place. I also wish to report that a number of representatives who are OBs on the board from number of constituencies, like it's the mayor who
most members. It nominates about 5, then the office to send 1. But the mayor has increasingly listened to our call to nominate old boys. And I'm very informed that he has nominated one of our boys who is very passionate about e-learning, called Professor Morris Agawa. I don't know Professor Morris Agawa. If he's around, please, Professor Morris, stand up for the recognition. So that is how we are working on school governance. Then we restocked the library with textbooks. On the day we were supposed to have our annual meeting last year, there was lockdown, restriction of movements. It was a restriction of movements. For us, we came and donated textbooks. So we donated over 500 textbooks. We expect the teachers and learners to use them to improve academic performance. More textbooks are still required, and any hobbies with textbooks are welcome to make more donations. Mr. Stephen Yamtaga, Prime Minister, had promised to donate more textbooks from his private library. Please carry with us that reminder when you go and meet him, sir. Then career guidance, these are areas we can support if we don't have money to repair Kennedy. At least we can do career guidance. Several of these have come to the school to talk to the students. I call upon those who can fix time and come guide our boys, make career choices. Tomorrow, we've amended the program. Tomorrow we shall come back, sit here in the morning, talk to the students. We shall have a debate with the students, and then we shall have also another debate, forum and discussion with the teachers. From that, as part of our idea, we shall come up with the resolutions that we shall submit to the teacher and all other, including government, on how we should what? We should improve our school. So please, let's still stay around. There are still programs. Then we gave motivational talks to teachers. OBs have talked to them. The morale still seems low. The morale of the teachers. We need to probe this further and see how do we motivate them. Many of you are motivators. How do we motivate them? So we shall discuss this tomorrow. We continue to equip our sports teams, football, sports, and even support them. Our football team was able to go to national champions. We have donated balls to football, etc. etc. I thank you all these who are passionate in this area of football. The renovation of the main school library, which we expected today, I really thank you all. We started this project in 2019. Then COVID attacked us. We had a long list of unfulfilled projects. But amongst all these challenges, we really thank you very much. I thank all the hobbies who have supported this project. I also acknowledge the support from the school, especially the sanitary where. We've been having another project, that is the school gate. Maybe we shall project a picture here. There has been this discussion, this should be AGM. The school is supposed to do the wall fence. Yes. The school will tell us why they haven't done it and when they are supposed to start doing it. Then UNRWA, the government and UNRWA are going to do the road and the car park.
part of the Kisanja Bara Tanji Road. And designs are complete. They said they will start before the end of this month. So this is the project. Now, here, all these have been saying that gate is very bad and very shaming. Can't we come together and do this project? We have an OB called Bega Mutabazi. I don't know if he's here. Bega Mbazi, not here. Bega heads the prisons workshop. The prisons workshop. He can fabricate us the gate. Then for us, we can do the walls. And then we complete the gate. Using the small way we did in the library. As we want government to do other things and also the schools to do things, we can also deal with our small things in our small way. So we lobbied government to rehabilitate and construct the school infrastructure. What government we constructed in the house, which was started prior in 2011. Our lobby power is growing. The structure has remained exposed for over 10 years and its structural integrity has deteriorated. The ministry has been promising to allocate funds for the work since 2020. This quarter there was a general cut of money. Those of you who work in government, the government didn't release any money for development activities. So I'm being promised that maybe next quarter they could release money, and probably the discussion is that the engineers brigade, the PDF engineering brigade, comes and construct this. This is successful lobby. Government to come up the school driveway and parking. This one is done, I can say. Works are expected to commence soon. We also lobbied the government to extend the national backbone infrastructure internet connectivity to our school. It was done, but you have seen the laboratory facilities, the computer science facilities are lacking. So today we need to also have a discussion on how, as OBs, we can increase on our lobbying power so that government can rehabilitate and revive our school. We have MPs, they are here, with various committees. When Honorable Pius was on the ICT committee, he assisted us there. Now, Honorable Alec, who is on the education committee, please, our infrastructure. I don't know how far we've gone. I know I'm not saying he's not doing anything, he will speak for himself. But at least there's a project for government that is coming to rehabilitate these traditional schools. And then at least it should be put on the top list. We are here to see how matters of Kawalega can be on the top list. Gayaza dormitory, the dormitory Gayaza High School got banned in 2019, and it was fixed immediately by government. But our people since 2011 has never been fixed. So how do we combat ourselves into a strong lobby power strategically to have this infrastructure fixed? And the members are only here. Here we have members who can do this work. The fish of the different sizes and help us do this work. All the fish, small one, big one, please let's get together and see how we can run it around this project. So the challenges, I wish to conclude that the challenges we are faced Of course, was COVID, but we have kept this association resilient. If you look at many of these associations, they actually now collapsing. The other day I was seeing they did what we did some years ago. The association today that is doing what we did some years ago of removing the chairman. So some associations have been really affected. But ours here we are assembling to have democratic elections. So the COVID really affected us grossly. And then we have the problem of low subscription rates for members and non-fulfillment of pledges, which continues to hinder our plans. Many of us pledge, and when we leave these gates, we forget. So you call a person, and the year goes. But this is something you are doing to your alma mater. And this is a network we need to build ourselves and see that we cooperate on many other things, as I was saying, the circle is here to be launched. So with those remarks, I wish to thank all of you members for having elected us and supported us during our tenure of office. We feel greatly honored for having been given an opportunity to serve our association and our matter. I thank you for listening, and I learn to serve. Now the headmaster.
Chief guest, Very Honorable Prime Minister, Junction Kingdom, members of Parliament, leaders here, the KASSOBA EXCOM, members of KASSOBA fraternity, the teaching staff, the students, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me pleasure and joy to warmly welcome you back to your roots for the second time in my tenure as head teacher of this great school. I have asked this presentation to be posted on your platform. You look on your WhatsApp, if it is there. There are some few copies there. They had copies, but I asked happy to post it on the platform. I also feel sure that other stakeholders would wish me to say to you, you are indeed welcome back to your alma mater for this great and memorable event. I have followed with appreciation and admiration your strong solidarity and great love you have continued to show your mother's school. I must confess that in all schools and institutions I have worked in the last 3 decades, KASSOBA is the most vibrant association I have engaged and worked with. It is indeed my great joy to meet and interact with those who have gone through our hands and are now coming to give back to their mother school. I'm so happy because I see many of you who have gone through my hands. Those I have taught, can you stand up? Those I have taught. Thank you so much. I'm very proud of you. Yes. Those boys used to call me Karipa. But now the name has changed, I'm called Galvanized. Allow me to congratulate our own Honorable Ali Abukisiwe, Honorable Pius Wakabi, Honorable David Karubanga, and other old boys who made it to Parliament in the last elections. We are proud of you Our Honorable Cabinet Minister, Honorable Muruli Mukasa, we congratulate you. All of you in your different placements, you are a great asset and resource to our institution. Each of you, therefore, use your position for the benefit and development of your alma mater. I want in a special way to thank you as individuals and as KASSOBA for the great contribution you made to your old school in the following areas. 1. Renovation and restocking of the school library, carrying out career guidance and capacity building for staff, offer of exam sets and test question banks, provision of cooking ovens and fuel saving stoves, offer of sports uniform and equipment, offer of refreshment and meals for both students and staff. I want to announce that Honorable Pius Wakame contributed a bowl that the students are going to eat today. I want also to recognize Charles Spicer. He has donated basketball uniforms and balls. Role modeling and inspiring students and teachers. Advocacy and networking. Provision of computers. Supplies of goods and services. Some of you are our suppliers, and you hand us with love. Baisa supplies us with the oils and fuel. Even when we have a lot of debts with him, he continues giving us. We want to thank you. Provision of healthcare services. We had a team from Mengo. We want to thank you. Hospital administrator. Please stand up. We are so grateful. Not only that, but even us as individuals come to Mengo and demand us with love. I myself had my son. I was hospitalized in that hospital for 1 month, but I was treated with love and I was so happy. We also had our PTA treasurer, the late Nakaya Zaina. I connected her to Mengo for eye clinic. He was served with love. We want to thank you. Dr. Dambanja, not here. Dr. Dambanja, we want to thank you. And the rest of we also had one of our cooks who was hospitalized in Mulago. The old boys in Mulago Hospital did a great work. We want to thank you. Provision of legal services. I want to thank Council Murungi. Where is Council Murungi? I saw him somewhere. We are so grateful to Council Murungi. He has been supporting us a lot. I had another case which you have heard about, where our students, some students, destroyed desks, those metallic desks, dismantled them and sold them as scrap. I think it was in 2020. So we arrested them, and with the scrap dealers, we took them to court. Now, the case was not fixed, and I think somehow we failed to agree with the management, and we abandoned the case. Now, 3 weeks ago, I got a letter of invitation to sue from the scrap dealers demanding 50 million compensation. But I went to Murungi, and he responded. He just sneezed, and everybody got silent. With this letter, one, thank you so much. Coaching and promotion of sports, we have had coaches who have offered to coach our students. That's why even our team qualified for the national competition in football. We had one of the old boys, commonly called Kajambia. He did a lot of work and he's the one who took our team to Arua. Offer
of the brass band, one thank you. We are proud of that brass band. It has marketed us, and we are the people with the best band, by the way, in the whole of Bunyoro. Planting of trees and protection activities, praying and interceding for the school. We want to thank you for all that you are doing for us. You really have a big heart, and I don't have words of expressing my gratitude to you. Your trust, support, and respect, and love you have shown me and my leadership, I cannot take it for granted. And I always remain indebted to you. I wish to reiterate my resolve and commitment, together with my team, the staff and the students, to reciprocate your goodwill and gesture by working and teaming up with you to rebuild our institution to greater heights. I want to thank you so much. For me, what I value most is the trust. You looked for me, and you identified me, and you brought me. That one I cannot take it for granted. There were many people whom we should have gone to, but by the very fact you zeroed on me, it shows that you trusted me. I want to thank you for that trust. And that is why I cannot sleep until I have satisfied what you expected out of me. And I want to thank you, you have stood with me despite all the challenges we have gone through. We've been moving together. I want to thank your leadership and your fraternity. I want to thank you so much. This is on the school. I'm just going to... We have continued to recruit throughout the year, attaining a peak enrollment of 645 last month, closing narrowly the projected enrollment target as shown in the table. You can see our enrollment is growing. In 2018, I was handed over 250 students. 2020, we went to 571. 2021, 591. 22, 646. If it was not Corona, our projection was 735. The enrollment is growing steadily, and all factors remain constant. We are likely to close the year with 650 students, slightly above our budgeted figure for prudence purposes. We improved academic performance, discipline record, strategic mobilization. A target of 1,000 next year is in close range. The progress is as we wish it to be, and how I wish that we can become part of the equation that we shall interpret to celebrate the breakthrough we picked from 250 students in 2018 to 1,000 and beyond in 2023. Mobilization for enrollment. By the way, last month we went for the AGM for the head teachers in Uganda. Currently, I'm the chairperson of the Head Teacher Association, Masindi. I'm the chairperson of the Teacher Association in Bunyoro region. So I am one of the 13 people in the country on the committee of head teachers of secondary schools. You can see we are questioning ourselves now. Now, what surprised me when I went to Barara and I was being introduced as the regional chair, I thought I was the one who had a lot of problems until I interacted with the Tobe College, Chigezi College in Tobe. I asked him, how many students do you have? He said, 71. I said, in which class? He said, in the whole school. I said, I think for me, I'm better. I went to Bukedi College, Kachonga, I met the head teacher. I asked her, how many students do you have? She said, 47. I said, in which class? From senior 1 to senior 6. He has 47 students and 60 staff members. The number of teachers is more than the number of students. You can see. So that is where other people are. So it means for us we are moving, also we are moving. And I have the confidence we are going to get the numbers. When I was in Obachi, they handed to me 480. I left them with 1,050. We are going to use the same skills. And these are the ones here. Mobilization. I would like to call upon you to partner with us to mobilize more students to join the institution through your respective networks in all your branches and the national chapters across the country. I'm going to allocate numbers from each chapter. Oima, I will give you a number. Kibale, Kabani, West Nile, I want you to open a chapter there. People know me there. Is this there? Please, in your EXCOM meeting, please make an allocation and we see how we can raise the number we want. Dear old boys, we need numbers to generate income, reduce on the unit cost, attract support from funders, and also attract quality skills and talents. Most successful schools have numbers. For example, Tale School has 4,000. Mary Hill School, they have 3,000. We need to close the network all our 8 districts of Bunyoro sub-region and the neighboring North, Central, and West Nile. Our KASSOBA band group has done a lot to market the school on a number of public functions. Last time we introduced a reward scheme of 50,000 shillings and 100,000 students and staff respectively who bring into school a fully paid up student. If a teacher brings a student and the student pays all the fees, we reward you with 100,000. If a student will convince another student to come and pays all the fees, you get 50,000. The biggest advantage is improvement in academic performance that results from committed staff and hard-working students. We need quality students and teachers to produce and sustain good results. I call upon all chapter heads to use all available platforms at your disposal to market the school at individual and group levels. I want to announce, if any chapter has a function, we are ready to bring the band. Even if it is a leader, we shall come and march through the town and we launch the chapter. Staffing and human resource management. The current teaching staff record is 52. Of these 33 are on government payroll, while 19 are on the bulk pay. Non-teaching staff are 12. Out of these, only 2 are on government payroll. Group employees or support staff are 26, giving a total human resource force of 90. Optimum full-time teaching staff with our current population is 50. Non-teaching staff 15, group employees 28, giving a workforce of 93. The number of teaching staff on government payroll is 63.5%. Non-teaching staff on payroll is 16.7%. Group employees on payroll. Overall staff not on payroll is about 61%. Creating a monthly wage bill of 24 million. The table below shows the summary. What is in the table is a summary of what I've taught. With the enhancement of salaries of science teachers, we are going to face the challenge of locally paid science teachers who will equally demand a corresponding increment. We've been paying our teachers 500,000. Now, if the government is giving 4 million, I think the other will say also give me at least 1.5. The frequent series of industrial action and salary disparities has reduced morale of staff and affected performance generally. those staff who continue to work throughout the industrial action as a sign of patriotism. I want to commend my staff. There is great improvement on commitment levels of staff towards their duties than before. This is due to a number of interventions such as staff reorganization, recruitment of new staff locally, deployment by government, cross supervision and sensitization. Since 2018, we have received 12 new staff from the government and locally recruited 15, accounting for about 50% of the current teaching staff. This has helped me neutralize, direct and mobilize human resource for better output. Next year, we shall go result-oriented management and result-based financing as further intervention to improve on the output. At this moment, I want to introduce you the staff. My dear staff members, can you come forward and I introduce you? These stakeholders. Is our form manager. When I was Christine, business education. Christine, Boxobosi, CRA, Malay, Vivian, historian, Arimaka, Abat, historian. English language. John Baptist, chemistry. Mathematics, agriculture, Deo, history, geography, CRA, Barbara, Alikuma, clinic officer, Saviani Luangula is the estate officer and secretary of security. Dirungi Hamida, chemistry, Messages Action, Kiswahili. Hamid Juma is the IRA. quiz me. Then we have a team of directors, we have directorates. We have the Directorate of Administration and Welfare, is headed by Musinge Deborah. We have the Directorate of Guidance, Career and Moral Guidance, headed by Namani Elizabeth. Directorate of Studies is headed by Musini Godfrey. Assisted by Ronald. Now, the one left is the acting deputy teacher administration. Thank you so much. These people have supported me a lot in managing this. Thank you very much. Welfare of staff and other workers, we have tried our best to provide great tea, lunch with our local means, but failed to maintain required standard salaries and incentives have been paid up September. Subscription staff was stopped because of economic crisis. A planned staff capitalization of 10 million was not approved by the board, but practically could not be realized because of budgetary constraints. We have tried to support and offer assistance to those who lose their dear ones, causing depletion of the allocated pot. Our physical presence and individual contribution has made a barrier later all involved. We call upon you through your networks to connect us to funders or donors who can give us a hand in this venture. We are grateful to Honorable Wakari who contributed 1 million Uganda shillings to our staff circle. Thank you, Honorable. Loss of staff, student and staff relatives. During the first half of the year, we lost one senior 6 student, called Ramusima Edmond. He died in the dormitory. I think you have showed it on the social media. He was an epileptic case, and he was left in the dormitory, and when he got the attack, he turned and the nose were fixed on the mattress. He could not breathe, and we found him dead. I want to thank the priest education officer. He helped me a lot when we lost that boy. We moved together and was able to go through that stress. The security staff, Mukisa Ben William, also passed on. This, I think most of you knew him. He was a brother of the Choli. I think you know Choli. He was a brother of Choli. He passed on. He was knocked down by the vehicle on Kikumba Road. He was reported for duty. The mother of M.S. Deborah Musinge, relatives of other people died. We pray for the repose of their souls. Students and staff discipline, I'm going to summarize. During this period, we have experienced a series of indiscipline cases among the students, which include, among others, outing without permission, vandalism of property with outsiders, theft of both school and property, hooliganism, during games and sports, refusal to uniform, lack of respect for staff, and student leaders dodging classes and tests, serving more than one plate. Of discipline management approaches, such as guidance and counseling, the use of religious associations, parents, involvement, peer support, role modeling, positive and negative reinforcement, internal and external punishment, change of environment. We have zero tolerance to discipline, and we are building a culture of hard work and individual responsibility. On the 17th of July, we experienced a student's unrest resulting from complaints of missing food and being served with little meat that led to the destruction of schools and staff property worth 30 million. In consultation with the PTA, executive, the board study committee, it was decided that the concerned leaders be suspended indefinitely and all other students be readmitted and charged 50,000 as a contribution towards replacement of damaged property. A commitment was signed by the parents, students, and receiving staff on behalf of the school. One Askari, Tumusime James, and one cook Itagi were discontinued because of gross indiscipline, while others appeared before the Rewards and Sanctions Committee and were given last warning. Performance of some staff on duty and class has continued to be followed closely for improved performance. I've talked already about the administrative structure. That's 8.8 heads of department. Our long-serving deputy head teacher, Mr. Karwema Edward, was transferred to Wijam. I think for you knew him as Kajaza. That honorary Kajaza was transferred on promotion to Wijam Secondary School as a head teacher. We thank him for the service over the 30 years he worked for the school as both head teacher and deputy. As we await for the deployment of new substantive deputy head teacher to be done after the release of validation report, I recommended Mr. Frederick Sunday, the board for appointment as acting deputy, to team up with Mr. Riga Stephen. As a deputy in charge of administration, I requested for an experienced deputy to replace the outboard, but was told to wait for validation reports to be released. So we don't have a substantive deputy. They wanted to give me the newly appointed. I said I wanted somebody who looks senior, because for me, I am soon retiring. Because I have lived for 0.5 centuries. So I'm just waiting. I need somebody who can mentor, who can take over the school in the next 5 years. Teaching and learning, it is going on well. We had many programs. I'm going to summarize now. We have had many programs. We had holiday teaching. We had extra teaching that has helped us complete the syllabus. Our students are ready to be presented to UNESCO. We are confident that they will do very well. You've been advising and you have been complaining about quality. But one thing I told you, the economics of numbers is also very important. We need money. But in order to improve our grades, we decided to do two things. One, senior fours, we gave them the tests. And out of the 105 students, only 50 qualified to register with us at our center, U0049. We registered only 50. The rest were put in coverage at home. So I hope from those 50, I can be able to get 35 first grades. And our national ranking will be very high. But others must be there for fundraising.
Mr. Chairman, can we get order tomorrow? This is
right now, the morale of the students is very high. There's a lot of competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's have one meeting. We've not met for 2 years and we have a lot of business to cover. So let's listen to each other so that we're able to leave this place.
The Board of Governors and PTA passed an award of any student who gets 20 points could be awarded 2 million. Anybody who gets 8 in 8 at O level will be awarded 1 million. And today, part of the activity, we are going to award the 2 million to one of our best students. Are you around last season? Stand up. That one got the 20 points, and we are going to give you this 1 million, 2 million cash. And I asked the bursar to change in 5,000 notes so that you can appear like a star. With these 2 million. And there is a lot of competition now in their level. There is one student whom I had sent away for fees. And he told me, headmaster, don't mind for fees. I will use the other 2 million. So the brothers mine. Come this year, I'm expecting to get more than 10 students getting 2020. And that is the strategy now we are using. Promotion of our staff by Education Service Commission and posting of new staff. I'm happy to report that the ministry reposted to our school all the promoted staff. Wesika Julius, where are you? Ndabura Moses, Namanje Elizabeth, these were promoted from Assistant Education Officer to Education Officer. And they were posted back to our school. We also received 4 new staff at the level of Assistant Education Officer. Mwesije Sansio, Kiswahili, Abduhamid Juma, IRA, Geography, Baleke, Herbert, English Language, Kusenero Akiza Robina, CRA, Political. We are grateful for this posting, but it's like a drop in the ocean. We still request for more. We are still waiting for a replacement of the substantive deputy teacher. Allow me to thank Honorable Ali Izibwe, who supported me to post and repost this staff at the school. Honorable Ali, you stand up. Now, I had a lot of challenge. The minute started, I told you, now this time, I'm talking as your teacher. Now, when these teachers were promoted, they were posted. Namani was posted in Kapumiro, Julius was posted in Bugambe, all Moses was posted in Mube, in Kiamwanzi, and I was going to get a problem. I had communicated with the commissioner, he assured me, no, you write it. I wrote, I gave the letter. Now when I went to human resource, they told me, we have never received your letter. And the time for application for stay has expired. Let those teachers go where we have posted them. I was so discouraged. As I was moving in the corridor, I met Alec Abudisibu. He said, my teacher, what is the problem? I told him, I have a problem, teacher. He said, can you leave me with your documents? I left him with my documents. Remind me on Monday, that was the Friday. I called him on Monday, he never picked the phone. On Wednesday, I called him, he said, oh, you go to the bus. I have finished your problem, the letters I have sent them. That was so great to me. And that's why the chairman was saying, in whatever office you are, use it to support. That's why ICT committee member of parliament was able to slot in Kabalega also to benefit from the ICT infrastructure. Everywhere where you are, we want something. You have organizations which have computers for disposal. Why don't you say this one to Kabalega? Everybody where you are, see what you can push here. Co-curricular activities. I want to talk about 2 things here. Our team qualified for the national football competition in Arua. Also our basketball, we went to Gulu. Our bus was in Arua and was in Gulu. We felt so proud. We found old boys in Arua. They gave us a lot of morale. Even in Moima, we took over the whole of Moima, by the way, when we went for the regional competition. As if we were just a team in Moima. We found there our old boys and we paralyzed the whole field. We want to thank you for that. Even the MPs were working with us. Honorable Press was there. Honorable there. We were at high. We want to thank you. Our senior one student, who Mrs. Robert, emerged second in the Stanbic challenge that took place at Gaza High School. We took 2 students and we have 100 schools competing for these challenges. It's an innovation challenge where Masini Port. This is Masini Port. Yeah, is the son of a major general. Major General Virungi. So I want to thank Mr. Happy Innocent. He's the one who prepared and took. But I think you can see that the new curriculum has started having a bite. Even anybody who have taught them critical thinking. So that's why you can see a senior one understand and challenge. So we are moving out from the old system of teaching where we teachers thought we are the only source of information. Now we are just getting information from them. Other school projects in pipeline. We have a number of projects in pipeline that have stalled and need fast tracking. The World Face project. I have received a lot of abuses, a lot of complaints from you. Why I have put the barbed wire is this a crowd account? I want to apologize. We agreed as a board that part of the compensation money, road compensation we are getting, we should put up a wall fence because we have in our 5-year development plan 2023-2027 we are supposed to enclose the whole school 2.05 kilometers with a wall fence. That is our target. And we said, since that is in the 5-year development plan, why can't we do that one right away? Instead of putting a chain link that we can remove. So we allocated 60 million to do that, and the plan was drawn. But the challenge we had was we had to pull ropes first. Should we contract or should we force on account? Now, we looked at options of contracting. They were quoting 100 million and above. So I gave a proposal to the board that let me contact Kiema Technical College to come and build the engineering unit of Kiema Technical College. They bring their intern here and build that wall fence. 2, let us make the blocks on site here. And somebody gave me a formula that if I got 1 single truck of storage dust and 1 for sand, 1.2 tons, I can make 4,000 blocks. And each block can be made at 500 shillings per block. And 1 bag of cement can make 35 blocks. So the mathematics to me was easy, that I could get all the materials I need at less than 30 million. Then the other 30 can buy the cement for construction, and with my 60 million, I will have that road up. Now, we took time to agree. Finally, we agreed. After we had agreed, then we got another challenge. I got a notice from Masindi Municipal. Only those buildings of the national water. So we still have land bordering with Masini Water. For them, they are in the middle, a U on the road. So we didn't agree. Then, when we submitted our plan for approval, it has now spent about, I think, 2 to 3 months. I think they can't approve it. We are trying to engage them so that we can negotiate. For me, I'm asking them to donate that land to us. Because Masindi Municipal Council, by extension, is the foundation body of this school. Because this school is government. It's not a church-funded school, it is a government-funded school. And the nearest local government is called the foundation body. So I've asked them to donate this land. Because I'm avoiding the issue of buying it, because they can ask me for 300 million. 2, I asked them if they cannot donate it, let them write to the permanent secretary, Minister of Education, to compensate them. And if that failed, I had the third option. Why should they remain in a U? We'd rather give them the land, the border with Masini Water, and we remain this side, next time. We get a stretch, but as border with Masini Water, we give them that one, so that they remain border with Masini Water. I have not got a response, but we asked them to give us a tax waiver of approval of the plan. I think they accepted, because we wrote, and though they never responded, but they accepted our document without asking us the approval fee. We want to thank them for that. So that would be the reason I suspect that our plan has not come out. But as soon as the plan comes out, I will start on that stretch, and I have the money. The money is there. Into the work. I want to apologize for those that got annoyed. They are not from Kiriano who called me and abused me. I don't know whether he's around. He said, is he by the way take me to the press and write a new vision? I told him, go ahead. Arable land, we also agreed as the board, part of this road compensation money, to purchase 50 acres of land. We had a lot of challenges in the procurement process, but finally we are coming to a conclusion. We have identified the land. Somebody is willing to sell us the land, the 50 acres. He has given up to 100. I've told him we are booking it. We shall pay this 50, but we shall keep on extending. So I hope by the end of this month, we shall have finalized the procurement process and acquire that 50 acres of land for agriculture production. I have assembled my team and have generated a our project, which I intend to share with you, entitled Abalega SS Agribusiness Welfare Creation Project, a response to COVID-19 outbreak. I think you've got a copy. If you don't have a copy, I'll put it on your platform. Rehabilitation of Bikunya. I want to thank the old boys who are fast-tracking. They assured us that we have been put in the national budget 500 million for the rehabilitation of that building. But to have, it started I think some 3 years ago. Whenever there is shortage, it is us they remove. As the chairman has said, Gayaza was fixed. I left this building banned in 2010 when I was transferred to West Nile. I have found it the way it is. But it's still strong. Engineer Tony, they carried out what they call in their language integrity test. And they found that it can still be reinforced and be repaired. I want everybody, wherever you belong, network and ensure that is it for them? Yes. So, everywhere where you belong, those on the Committee of Parliament, those in the Ministry of Education, please push. I want to thank again Alec. One day also I met him in Kampala. He told me, what is your problem? I told him my problem is Bikunya. He said, what about it? I said, they are not working on it. Yes, do you have any contact person? I gave him the contact of the engineer Aida in the ministry. He immediately called. He said, I am Aida Okizibwe, member of Parliament for Bururi, and I am OP of Kabale. I have a concern. The legislator said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. He said, I want to meet you over this weekend, and we discuss about this Bikunya play. That pressure, please sustain it. I hope you met her. This is what we want, the lobby, digitalizing the project. We have been challenged by the very economic situation in implementing the above project. Fees collection has been very difficult, making us doubt an implement of 100,000 proposed for higher purchase of iPads can be affordable to the parents this year 2022. With your intervention, we are going to launch this iPad project today and roll it over to the whole school come next year. The price for the iPad at higher purchase is 600,000 to be paid in 6 term installments of 100,000 to be cleared in 2 years. Priority will be given Senior 1, Senior 3, and Senior 5. Today, we are going to launch this project. I think we shall be the first school in Ujoro, if not in Uganda, for every student to have an iPad. So I want to network with you, the old boys. I hear you have a sample. I want to take over this project. It is a business. It is a good business for you. Because I know for you, you can go and buy these computers in bulk. I want 1,000 computers next year, iPads. And that is about 450 million. And to you, I think that is not a big deal. Then, I know you can negotiate. If you are buying 1,000, they can sell you at even 450. So buy at 450, then get 600 million. What's wrong with that investment? Me, I will collect and give the money. So the sample we want is this one. So we have brought 10. We are going to launch by giving away to students. The 10 luckiest students will get an iPad today. And one of them will be for Mrs. Robert. We want to come in and I want to thank Professor Ngaba. Professor Ngaba brought this idea and we want to make it a reality. For me, I'm interested in these unique things which are not elsewhere. By the way, I introduced a project for mattresses. Our students don't come with mattresses here. We have 736 mattresses. You just come with your suitcase. You don't carry a mattress. That is old fashioned. So now we are moving to this one. The students will now make their notes. They write their notes on the pad. They don't need pens. They'll use pens for exams only. And what start cheering, it must be a reality. Breakdown of the computer lab, I've shown you the UCC computer network, the UCC computer they gave us, they have broken down. I think they are out of generation. We have tried to upgrade them, they cannot be upgraded anymore. So now we have only 10 computers working in the lab. We have been borrowing computers from Kamuras Private Teachers College. Can you imagine Kamuras borrowing from Kamuras? Though they are brothers, but they should be the one borrowing from us. So we have tried repairing and upgrading. We are giving to you. If you have somewhere an NGO or you as an individual, please donate to us so that we can provide this computer lab. As much as we are giving the iPad, they will not use iPad for exams. We have ICT as a subject. Exam, we cannot go with this. Nomination of the board as fleet, the school fleet. We have maintained our bus, our pickup, and our lorry. Even the motorcycle UEP is still there and is moving. But we are saying, we had a proposal to board off the pickup. The pickup is about 34 years old. We want to replace it with a double cabin, which is easy to maintain and has low costs. So that is what we have in our plan. Sometimes I get embarrassed when I move with that pickup. The other day when we went to Mbarara, I didn't go with the pickup, but as we were brushing shoulders, I was moving with the agent of St. Hendrik's, who is our chairperson. He was asking me, where have you parked your vehicle? I told him I left it in the garage. But I didn't have. But I will see also very double cabins, Mary Hill, Barara High, Usoka College Mwili, parking. I was on a border, dropped in the compound of Mutare School. So we are working with Mr. Honorable Wakami Pius. I want him to take us to the bond. We have around 30 million, but he told me a good double cabin is about 90 million. So we want to go and get a double cabin, pay that 30 million. Wakami becomes our security. We pay the next time. Despite the setbacks, a number of activities have been implemented and laid down. Staff house partitioning and bathroom partition bus and pickup tires, payment of salaries and incentives working on the involvement, stocked food and settled breakdowns, reviewed the new staff, received the new staff and other workers. With the help of the old boys, we will renovate the library. But I want you to do this. You have seen your put the writing there. You see it? New library, old library. I want you to add, renovated by KASSOBA. You add that writing. So that whoever comes here can show him this was done by this gallant old boys. So please add that one before you leave. I want that word to be written there. Renovated by KASSOBA 2022. We want to thank you. And I've always told people, for me, I've already made my will. I don't want speeches at my burial. Like you said, this man was good. I don't want. You thank me now when I'm still alive. So that I can hear and even do better. Don't thank me at my burial. I will not enjoy it. So that's why I'm thanking you here. Thank you for that gesture. We are very grateful. We have installed the 10-liter water tank at the library. the new mattresses for students. We are adding on what we had. Replaced power in Lumumba. By the way, Lumumba got a short circuit and was almost burning. And I want to thank our boys. We had the fire extinguishers. They were able to fight the fire which started in the city. Replaced the motor for the water pump and also blew the well. Received the water down from Windram. That tank at the gate there. It was not part of the compensation because that term was out of the way for compensation. But we requested them. I told them that as much as this term, the old term, is outside your way, but your vibrations as you construct the road can weaken it. I'm requesting you also to think about it. So they very quickly thought about it and gave us that new time. We have renovated our bathrooms, acquired the public address. This is made in Campaign. We have acquired 3 income papers, constructed zero grazing unit, which I showed you there. In the next 2 months, I will be having meeting for my boys. Presented our board basketball team at the national competition. Audited our books of accounts. I had also looking viewers who have quoted hours up to 2020. Other challenges faced in this period: deaths of our staff and students, recent unrest, short circuit in Lumumba, increase in food prices, poor fees collection, negative publicity due to indiscipline. I once again thank you for all your efforts to rebrand your mother's. I want to apologize for all that has not moved to your expectation. And I know you had a lot of expectations to be. There are things which you are not satisfied now. This man, others were saying, we thought you were going to change anything, but you are not moving. And I call for your support through your able leadership. Our ultimate goal is the same. We only differ in the methodology and approach. I and my team commit to do our best to ensure your dreams are realized. And I believe the breakthrough is within close range. I want to thank you. This one you get time and discuss. I have an executive summary of the school 5-year strategic development plan, which is to cover a number of things. In this executive summary, this is what we intend to do in the next 5 years. We have I don't want to read all those words, but on infrastructure, we want to put up a perimeter wall and the magnified double gate roller, which you have talked about. Increasing housing units by 5 more houses. We want to build another set of houses along this lower Kidura axis as part of our fence. That's where we're going to put the next staff quarters, just near Kidura. We're going to renovate and repair for Bikunya, renovate all the dormitories by placing ceiling, washrooms and toilets, renovate outside water toilets, rhinos and shower rooms, renovate staff houses, repair walkways and shelter, complete the computer laboratory, multi-purpose school, repair and expand and equip workshop, repair the dining hall and attached stores. Those stores there, they are leaking. We want to put a roof on them. Construct a new water tank and acquire bigger tanks. We want to construct 10 tanks on the buildings around the school of 10,000 liters so that we can be able to harvest 100,000 liters of water. That one can take us to town. Our water bills are 6 million per month, and yet the tank is 2.5. So we want to invest more in rainwater harvesting. We want to determine access roads, the staff quarters. For sports, we are thinking of putting putting up a swimming pool as a sporting facility. Engineer Jonah has drawn for us the plan. It's going to be constructed between Blanc and the dining. That's straight. We shall have a modern swimming pool. We want our students to compete in swimming in the country. And we can do it. Even one of you can say, yeah, we'll take over that. And we'll call you either honorable so and so swimming pool or Shakapa swimming pool. Okay? All plus other games. Now, academic improvement, we are going to continue. We are moving now. We want to have a target of 50% students getting first grades. We are going to implement the computer project of Professor Gaba. We want to thank UNITA who has provided free access to the internet. Health and sanitation, they are there, students welfare and teaching. Security and administration, we want to install CCTV cameras and so on. Now the last thing is the agribusiness. This one you may need time. You may need time to read this agribusiness investment project. And I will give you a summary of it. In this project, I want just to, the project funders, it is you, the old boys, the board, the PTA, and the operation well seclusion. The implementer, the school. The project goals, the goals of the project is to create wealth for the school and make it self-sustaining and self-reliant in funding its programs, activities, and empower its products, the old boys, to be self-reliant and innovative. I'm borrowing models. We went to Nyakasura. This time, last month, I went to Mary Hill. In Mary Hill, for them, they are sitting on the land of 24 acres. For us here, we have 60. Now, all their buildings are on that 24 acres. They have a poultry project where they are producing 80 trays of eggs per day. They have a bakery, which is earning them 21 million per month. They have rabbits. Those are high value projects. That's where I want to go. I don't want to start, I want to move away from begging for fees. The fees can come at leisure as I get money from my projects. The objectives are there, the project goals are there. Historical background of the school and the current status. Covering the SS is a government, let me that one. The school has facilities that can accommodate the maximum of 1,200 boarding students to increase enrollment. You are complaining about the day section, okay? I know you are not, you didn't want it, okay? But I'm phasing it out systematically. We have less than 6 students in data. And it is raised to senior 1. But when the enrollment comes to 1,000, I will phase it completely. Yes. So now, I want to give you this aspect. The current feeding, the current number feeds approximately 200 kilograms of bushel per day, translating to 19.6 tons per term, 58.8 tons per year. 80 kilograms of beans are consumed per day, totaling to 7.8 tons per term, 23.5 tons per year. 120 kilograms of rice per week, 1.6 tons per term, 5.04 tons per year. Now, those are the consumptions. But I want to come to this, that the above items, only excluding ingredients and vegetables, cost the school close to 365,730,000 per year. And these things I have read, I can produce them. This is not Karamoja. It is Masindi. If I am only given 30 million, I can be able to plow maize that I am buying at 200 million. And even have someone sell. I can be able to keep animals, goats, which I can use for slaughtering meat for the boys every weekend, which I'm buying at a very high price. So all of these things can be bought locally, and that is where I'm heading to. So we are going to have projects like that are off campus. We are going to have dairy farming unit is already there. Zero grazing exotic we have seen. We are going to increase the number of animals there to 10. And then these other free range we shall take them to the farm. We are going to have poultry, which can generate for us 100 million per year. We are going to have agroforestry. We are going to have a rabbit unit. We are going to have passion fruits. We are going to grow them down there. We already have some coffee. I'm not taking it in our coffee farm. We have 1.5 acres of coffee. We want to increase it to around 2.5 acres down there near Masini Hotel. The coffee unit, maize growing, and so on and so on. I believe if we can bless, we have a very big resource. Also, we are going to learn from appearing. I've seen Dr. Kassaga, you're most welcome. I want your arguments on that. I want to start beef farming. It's called beef farming. In that forest of ours near Masini Hotel, I want to start that unit. And I hope that one can also generate for me money. And also I use other byproducts. That is what the new curriculum is directing us to do. I want a student to move out of this school with the skills to go and make use of in the community. Ladies and gentlemen, I am in charge. Don't get worried. It is possible. I just want you to encourage me. I want you to support me. This is a turning point. The corona is over. Now we have come for business and serious work. I always feel ashamed when we invite you for an AGM like this and you start contributing money for the meals. Next year, I want to promise you my projects take over. I will just bring a cow from the farm. Plus other things. You are my visitors, I should entertain you. And I know you are very important to me and to us as an institution. So that is where you are. And this is the lecture you brought. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Master. That marks the end of the reports and the plans. I encourage you to read. We shall discuss them all on our platforms. Please, let's all read and we can discuss. Don't just post for you have the information. Information now is on our what? On our platform. Don't do what we call posting what? Now, I think we have to readjust. We've been up from early morning. I request we take a lunch break. When we take a lunch break, we shall, yes? So you're moving a motion to adapt all the reports without discussing them? Okay. Okay.
Any member should second.
Okay. Anyone seconding? Okay. I'm requesting we break off for a lunch break.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Here we have a customer business. We are here until tomorrow. We shall go out for lunch when we have finished business.
Minister Bunyoro has asked that Mr. Savyakutaka Andrew Ateni has requested that he has some other engagements. We allow him to talk to us. Those of you who don't know, the Right Honourable Prime Minister is an old boy of our school. Right Honourable Prime Minister and a number of old boys have been turning the events at the Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom over. If you see there is some relative peace and development at the kingdom nowadays, there are not so many scandals. I will request the Honorable Ayed Akiziwe to give a few words and invite the Right Honorable Minister to address us. Then after that we can have a lunch break.
Thank you so much, our chair, the head teacher of the school, and guarant of this, of the mighty institution. Good afternoon. Akugiziwe Aled Ronald. I was at Kabaleka Secondary School, 2001, 2004, Winnie House. Yes. I don't want to waste time. I want to appreciate the head teacher for the good work. And for us as hobbies, we are saying, Gacha Mawaga. So little done, so much more. But allow me to take the opportunity to welcome our dear Right Honourable Prime Minister, who happens to be
Be the teacher of mathematics, S1C, 2C. The chief administrative secretary of the Alex. All the old boys who are here, especially the twins, and Shakao from all the way from Kakamega. Thank you very much. He was our head boy, and also from Winnie, the house. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. I don't know if the OBs, the students who are here, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Kirungi Yapchanga Teli. I was in this school 44 years ago. I joined in 1978, and I was in Wing House, and we were together with the Shakamba. I was the chairperson of Kaba Stage, that was the drama lab. So this area is not very strange to me, because we used to be here acting very many times. In 2018, His Royal Highness, the King of Bunyoro Kitara, decided to appoint me as the Prime Minister of Bunyoro Kitara, which I accepted. I'm very grateful to have been appointed to serve for our kingdom. I bring you greetings from the Junction Kingdom, from His Royal Highness, from the Omugo, and the royal family. I'm very proud, very proud to be here. First as an OB, also as a Prime Minister who has gone through this school. I'm very proud of that. And also as a person who is very concerned about the education, the levels, and the state of education in the Uganda Kingdom, which is really not the best. And especially when all of us here today in this room, the OBs, went through this school and achieved what we have achieved. So I'm really very concerned that we need to work very hard to ensure that we restore that capacity which developed us and now which is kind of eluding us. I would like to thank the OBs, all of you, for all the contributions you made, and especially for this AGM, for bringing us together, but mainly for the contributions you've made to Kabalega Secondary School. Please let us give them a round of applause. At the same time, I'd like to appreciate the previous executives, one of whom is here, Mukuru Kabirege, Kusi, for ensuring that the Old Boys Association carries on, and for all the work which has been done by the Old Boys Association so far. I'd like to appreciate the school administration, the headmaster, very grateful for the improvements which have taken place, the increase in enrollment. I know that today it's not very easy, but the way we see the progress you're making, we're very grateful for those improvements. The initiatives we are taking to improve the academic performance of the children, we are also grateful for that. And all the other things we are doing, I think we are moving in the right direction. I would like to thank the students for being seeing the performance increasing. I'd like to thank the students for the performance and for making our school shine. We're very grateful for that. And we encourage you to continue. Now, in 2017, His Royal Highness the King of Uganda decided that we have to change the way the kingdom was being managed, the way the kingdom was doing its business, mainly to align ourselves with the current developments and what is taking place in Uganda, especially in the Uganda Kingdom, but also in the entire world. That we have to do things in reality. And then from 2018, I was appointed to spearhead that transformation. A process, I think, which we are taking very well, and we're on the right track. And so, he told us his vision was a prosperous and great Uganda Kingdom in the coming 30 years. And our mission is to infuse the people of Uganda Kingdom to live a holistic, high quality of life. So as we are the don't care of this transformation, we sat down and decided to do a plan on how to achieve this. And of course, one of the big things we realized was the quality of life of our people. That's really the major challenge. And once we can achieve an improvement in the quality of life of our people, all these other things will really fall into play. And so we had to come up with the objectives and other design strategies on how to achieve this. And one of those, of course, is to improve education, quality of education for our people in the Kingdom. And so when I'm here this afternoon, first of all to join my OBs, but also as being chief guest here, is really in line with our plan. That we have to improve the quality of our people, but also through education. And so I really thank the OBs, I thank KASSOBA, the team, and the headmaster once again for ensuring that we improve education. This morning when I was coming, I went through my other school, that is the Junction Primary School, where I was 51 years ago, there was a team of Rotarians from Nigeria, Rotary Club, who came to support the students there, and they invited me over to be with them. So I'm very grateful for this coincidence. And yesterday, I was visited by the members of the Bunyoro University Task Force. Bunyoro Kingdom is the only region which did not have a university for a very long time. Until last financial year, when government agreed to give us the university. And I would like to thank the members of parliament here who worked so hard to ensure that this dream is achieved. The dream of the university has been His Royal Highness's dream for a very long time. To an extent that he offered our buildings in the Kingdom headquarters to house Gulu University on the campus, so that university education is not near his success. So we are very grateful that finally we are having a public university going to start very soon in Bunyoro. So yesterday the team visited the chairperson, the vice chairperson visited me at our offices to brief me on the progress they are making, and we're grateful for that. Bunyoro Kingdom, His Royal Highness offered land, and we are making sure that the land is available where the university can have its headquarters in Hoima. This will be a very big contribution. From the statistics in 2014. Only 0.18% of our people above 18 years in Bunyoro have a university degree. You can imagine. And so I'm telling this team of the task force that we want this university to support our children from this region achieve university. We just don't need buildings and where people will be coming from other parts of the world to come and study our university and will not benefit at all. So the team is doing consultations. I'm sure it will come to many of you to get ideas on how best this university can benefit the people of Bunyoro. Actually, when we went to engage the president with all the MPs and other people, the president told us, yes, I'm not in the university, but are you sure it's going to benefit the people of Bunyoro? You just don't want to have a university there, and you find that Bunyoro not this university. So all these efforts here to improve secondary school education, and especially Kamalega secondary school education, are really, I see them geared towards developing students who can join that university. So we are grateful for your efforts once again. So at this time, I would also like to call upon OBs and OGs from all the schools in Bunyoro really to take up what KASSOBA has done. You've done a great job, and we need to ensure that all other schools around emulate this, and also are able to support their schools to progress. So we'd like to call upon the OBs and OGs of all other schools in Bunyoro and Uganda in general to come together, work hard, and improve for the schools. Bunyoro Sala Kingdom will make a contribution of 1 million shillings towards the activities KASSOBA is undertaking, and the Chief Administrative Secretary Alex, please work on the process and ensure that that is fulfilled. That's a contribution from His Royal Highness, the King of Sala Kingdom, the KASSOBA, and the first. With those few remarks, once again, I would like to thank you for this AGM, and also for letting me address the AGM for the first time. When KASSOBA was launched in 1982, I was a student here. And I was on this stage again because we acted a play for the old boys. That was in 1982. I'm grateful that again I'm on this stage, but in another capacity. And I thank you for having me here this afternoon. But I'd like to really appreciate all the hobbies I'm on many platforms of KASSOBA, but in Cameroon, and I follow the discussions, sometimes the arguments, sometimes the hot, attacks, so much, but this is part of life. Even me where I am, it's not a bed of roses. And once you decide to serve, you're always in the line of fire. And it depends on how hardened you become, so that the fire does not subsume you. So otherwise, thank you very much, Tony, for leading the association all these years. I'm going to participate in the elections, but I hope you will give another start. I don't know whether
certificates. I did introduce the expo, the outline expo. We have certificates, honorable, and right honorable Prime Minister, request me to give these certificates to these members who have served with me. I will start. I read the expo member steps forward. The expo has chapters. The expo has chapters. So I'm going to start with the Kampala chapter chairperson. And these posts are all vacant. After this, we have to fill them before, after our lunch, we should sit here and fill them. Now, Mr. Magara Tumsime Silva, Kampala chapter chairman. Mr. Bakabe Daniel, Masini chapter. Mr. Baisa Charles, Oima chapter chairman. Mr. Matia Kadura Amoti, assistant president secretary. Mr. Naura Morris, publicity secretary. Mr. Osima Alfred, Secretary General. Unfortunately, Alfred has had to rush home. His wife is not feeling well. So we pray for his for her quick recovery. Mr. Osima Alfred. Someone to receive him. Mr. Chairman of Safiani, Treasurer.
we launched this iPad. I forgot to ask you for one thing. Somebody connect me where I can get a tractor. Because of me, I'm going to the farm. A tractor. Now, we want to ask the guest of honor to launch this iPad project. As I said, come next year, every student entering this gate, he will receive an iPad. It is not for free. It is going to be paid for using cost sharing. A higher purchase. It will be paid for 2 years. Each one will pay 100,000 per term for 2 years. You will own this and take it. The teachers, members of staff, will get the iPad. The school will meet half of the cost. They will pay half. And we are going to start. When we brought 10 iPads, we are going to give them according to the department. Each class will get one now. Senior 1, Senior 2, Senior 6, and then the teaching staff will get one, admin will get one, non-teaching staff will get one, group employees will also get one. Everybody who enters here will have an iPad because we have free internet. We want to use it. So I want to request the chief guest to present these iPads, starting with Senior 1. We miss Mr. Robert, come and receive an iPad. Which color? Pick for yourself the color you want. And receive an iPad. Senior 2, Bagada Matthias, come and receive an iPad. Give it very well, it is yours. Bagada Matthias, Senior 2. Mumbere Robert also be moving closer to Senior 3. Which color? Which color? Pink. Okay.
now we cannot announce.
This one for you, my people. For all the ghetto youth and all the people there. Whoa, yeah, yeah. That's for bits. Sigara hamurama, sigara no tonsekyo kulia. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamurama, sigara no tonsekyo kulia. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamurama, story ya Bobi Wine, engara mamani, omwana wa ghetto, akafuka championi, obo sindike Kigali, obo tunda mandazi, oli mwana wa ghetto, osobola. Sigara nokora, aguda champion of the poor. Manager Julius Otapowa, itwe n'abaana ba ghetto. Tusobora, tusobora. Sigara no tonsekyo kulya. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamuramwa, sigara no tonsekyo kulya. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamuramwa, esiga abantu otabahura. Obalwanyi bakusekera obulungi bwabo, leka butya kubiha. Bano abantu njoka z'omunda, bakwera hafesi bakutuuka, omunda mitima ya kulaka. Iwe begendereze ibwenye juka story y'enyuma, obwo ntaina ky'okulya, obwo mezi ni nkutakuta, obwo mezi ni pangapanga, obwo wawe na kwesamba, n'obwo manyire na kwiruka. Mama, sigara hamuramwa, sigara no tonsekyo kulya. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamuramwa, sigara no tonsekyo kulya. Ebigambo by'abantu otabihura, otabihura. Sigara hamuramwa, obo sindike Kigali, obo tunda mandazi, oli mwana wa ghetto. Sigara nokora, story ya Bobi Wine, engara mamani, omwana wa ghetto, akafuka champe. Buli kimu kikusoboka, osobola kufuka wakabi, olugira street ye, nofuka championi. Osobola, osobola, oli winner.
And you can call me my way. Yeah man, bottle. Naiden yeberwe, tirero kyakatanu, nsaho nyikebeire, nyina mwekyetanu, a weekend irere keire, saha itanu, ataina mwana, aheka mabala atanu, tusimbwire, water bottom, noli bottom, nanye bottom. Bottom, water bottom, it went a bottom. Just to tujwe, mbagambire kunywa, tujwe. Ha, mali DJ onfokeire kizibu, Mr. DJ onfokeire kizibu, baituwe. Jai makubakan, sadda magatunde bicholi, na yepekira juli. Mubateire tuni ya mukodomi. tulya kamuchanga nka gentili nensawo ya mulekali emputi obuzibu bukaba bwa boto bukaba bwa boto ezo rubimbi akazinywamu boto akazinywamu boto ati wa mwana manyire kuchanga boto oli musinguza singwire lata kuwata bottom noli bottom nanye bottom bottom kuwata bottom ituwena bottom just tunywe mbagambire kunywa tunywe ha mali DJ onfokeire kizibu Mr. DJ onfokeire kizibu baitu we atera kanuna kali abaitu dijo karuganka atera beat hit omwana kasoma kukwata pitch me love to see the girl and bleach me girl dancing like a bitch and I'm the teacher me come to teach seated on the beat alero kubaita hura kukwata kuwata bottom noli bottom nanye bottom kuwata bottom ituwena bottom just tunywe mbagambire kunywa tunywe ha mali DJ onfokeire kizibu Mr. DJ onfokeire kizibu baitu we guno mulembe gokuterwa buli omwine bimutera doroda yimbire masindike omurasa hembera omuti yeah man hey you can call me my wife but I'm working on you I mean Boto yeah boto Galera tukurara munkaito neighbor Boto yeah man Boto yeah Galera tukurara munkaito Tini wo wango we told you man Abapo town Fonte music
by Julius
Nkagwera kama damu pero timpo nkatomera kaya Nkasanga kapama wange timpo nkatomera karasta Nkagwera kama damu bantu inywe Nkasanga kama manankaiwe Kagonza ka beauty so sexy baituka yaye Kakwenda sente Kukira na mahembe Unisa makotaka kungambo wabuna sana Tamanya kunoko kakirasa Kagira umunyanya wakumwe karanyanga hiya Kalakala na nyemu kamanyira The girl who got a small body Kani hira na nyemu kamanyira Sis the girl who got a small body Woke up gamba I need some love
Oh baby on that allergy
Woke up gamba I need some love
Oh city on that allergy
Oh baby you get more man
Oh I need some more
Oh baby you get more man
Sweetie I need some more
Lero karia kama damu Nkagwera kama damu Lero timpo nkatomera kaya Nkasanga kapama wange timpo nkatomera karasta Nkagwera kama damu bantu inywe Nkasanga kama manankaiwe Nkagonza ka beauty so sexy baituka yaye Kakwenda sente Kukira na mahembe I remember that day when she came for me Nabanyuani ve kibule bukampasa Social media veteransi Butaina waka Kekule mbeza labu baituka niteka zoka Ulikaire bukaijo wange kabani kende sente zonka Kakumbonis This sex girl akumbonis Mambi muyaye Nkagwera kama damu Lero timpo nkatomera kaya Nkasanga kapama wange timpo nkatomera karasta Nkagwera kama damu bantu inywe Nkasanga Nkasanga kamama nankaiwe Nkagonza ka beauty so sexy baituka yaye Kakwenda sente Kukila na mahembe Na 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 Tini wo wangu kayaye Tini wo wangu ako kayaye Tini wo wangu kayaye Nanyowe nkakaitirana Nyaka habuza karuga nkahai Kandupa dupa kangamba tikaina musaijai Nkagwera kamadamu Lero timpo nkatomera kayaye Nkasanga kamama Wange timpo nkatomera karasta Nkagwera kamadamu bantu inywe Nkasanga kamama nankaiwe Nkagonza ka beauty so sexy baituka yaye Kakwenda sente Kukila na mahembe Na 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 Boxfile representing Echo Arts Cliff Pix UG Santiago MC
By Joyous on the beat.
Badman Crusher, introducing it. Body Money Kampu, Vio Power the Magician. Boy, a true love feeling. Sound a bit too man, Vio Power there, we go. Nyunyuzi ya nyakarai, ya kakurungi baitute kusinga. Baingi bakafuna bakazi baitukanye, nyowe kafuna malaika. Abayaye bakumparana. Abukuba nyowe kafuna misibu nyoro Zibakimanyire bikagwa mukama na nyowe karorera umfunire iwe Ebibazi mbihura Babibaza ninchulera Akaisikika kinubyako Kakaroga umuyaye Kankugambire iwe humura nyowe ngwine amutima Baleke bagaze buri kyakiro kimuni batseganyira Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Let them talk and talk Y'all I want you to know that you're my superhero Batakuchwa mutima Bubarifune byokora bari humura Y'all I want you to be my wife Y'all I want you to be my wife Y'all I want you to be my wife Oh, kambe chopenda ndete Otosaba kamoto katinyine sente Y'all love me for you baby Aba kichungu kibarumye nemitwe Wenda kutole mukikali Ora mukeo Solomoni iguru Wenda na hambaga ya itu Posti filimu za heyo na kamera Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Zinyine sente baitungu simire Kaisikiwe kwendo mpela Enda yange kwendo ukizale Beautiful Y'all I want you to be my redeemer Love yawe nura kasukari Oh oh, ebintu byawe byo Abanyoro bibarumyano mutwe Salma ebintu byawe byo Sometimes ibibanaga iraru Okakikorota iwe kukwata muyayo kamunaga muraho Salma okakikorota iwe kukwata mprasho kamunaga muraho Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Akaisikika kinubi Kampaire live nyamatira Akaisikika kinubyoko Kanise monzi Batman Crusher, introducing me. Body money come through. You power the magician. Boy, I true love feeling. Sound a bit different. Feel your power there. We go. You see a net jacka. I never give a hit. I give a come from Navaka. Baby, come to your wake up, your malaika. I ever come back. I will pull on your wake up.
Jackie Cats, bulikimu ono mwana anyumira buli mbeera buli waseka anyijukiza na nkwana baby akangamba ebigambo so sweet yampana nti ndi nice era kale litaha so smooth obwabaza ti myenda male. You're the best guy around the town. Leka batubaza tibali tutabura. Leka tutandike, let's begin the love. So give me a kiss so at least to beg my baby. Oh no mwana waseka bulikimu nikinyeba. Oh no mwana waseka bulikimu nikinyeba. Oh no mwana wandora nebyokora no bindema. Oh no mwana waseka bulikimu nikinyeba. Akakasa mubya love is the perfect man. Mubya romance, wallahi he's the superstar. Yeah. Kale nkwata hamukono kusabiro tantaisa orantaiso nagise wota nagiso ntomeze. You're the best guy around the town. Leka batubaza tibali tuta Ono mwana anyumira buli mbeera, buli waseka anyejukiza na nkwana baby, akangamba ebigambo so sweet, yampana nti nje nice era kali eritaha so smooth, obwabaza ti nyenda mbale. You're the best guy around the town, leka batubaza ti bali tutabura, leka tutandike, let's begin the love. So give me a kiss so at least to beg my baby. Ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba, ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba, ono mwana wandora nebyokora nobindema, ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba. Akankakasa mubya love, he's the perfect man. Mubya romance, wallahi he's the superstar, yeah. Kali nkwata hamukono kusabiro tantaisa, orantaiso nagise, wota nagiso ntomeze. You're the best guy around the town, leka batubaza tibali tutabura, leka tutandike, let's begin the love. So give me a kiss so at least I beg my baby. Ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba, ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba, ono mwana wandora nebyokora nobindema, ono mwana waseka buli kimu nikinyeba. I love you. Otandeka nkwata, otantaisa. I love you from the bottom of my heart, bottom of my heart. When you go so sing and never cool, baby. Like a tick tick tock, call me kesa. Nikarandin sire tick tick tock, call me kesa. Oranteraji, ono mwana waseka. Buli kimu nikinyeba, ono tonight. Double B. Obutakutinisa, ndikuhemukira ndikaroho right by your side. If it comes in a moyaga no bibiri twera ndiba honke ngabo on your side. Nobutulithabura mahanga, tindifaite tulichwa mateka. Otali kikora kumtego bukodyo kumkema. Laveri nyingi, I am falling for you. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. I am falling for you. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. And I promise you love. Toli yo yandi mahamu buli kimukyo kwenda. Love it is sweet and nice. Niggas a hobo de kida kukora kyo na kyo kwenda. Bam bam feeling your way. Come do it your way. What a ho kwenda. I can do it your way. Tell me your way. What a ho kwenda. I am falling for you. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. I am falling for you. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. Turwane, leka tuwe that problem. Nyawandi wawe kora kyo na kyo kwenda. Okunihiza tikura maleba itunyina iwe. Just ni kyo kwenda. Bangi borora, bangi besembesa. Obe hone kyo kamba. Tulibatinisa, tulikore bikusinga kuhuniriza. Kodela bali tupangisa. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. I am falling for you. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I am falling for you. And I promise you love. Toli yo yandi mahamu buli kimukyo kwenda. Love it is sweet and nice. Niggas a hobo de kida kukora kyo na kyo kwenda. Baby, you're the soldier, you're winning me. I can do it your way. What a ho kwenda.
In your prayers, always remember those on the streets. I mean the street children. Those without shelter, food, neither drinks. Abatagire byokwesweka nkengo yenesuka. Bona tutabebwaga.
Port Belgium.
Okubonabona kw'omuntu kutandika nakyazarwa okwakula biba byakugumira olunda chumbaho na marwa busahe kiba kyango ihiroho kusiba mbo mutima sometimes obwakozere nibayiba bebitimatima agabire byenanhira baliyamba baitu bakorogo kumwima ensi ya lero kizibu kufuna munywana kukwiha mukirima everyone is full of secrets otero hone kimama okunihira kukehamu mazima kogoferwamu goze nibakweta kunihiro yehura no hwamu buli kimu kihindukire tiharumo wo kwesigamu bakumaramo amani goze nibarora no gya kurugamo mutahi wange yahukanizo wo kwesiga kasigaromu busa yondi nondi nwe ruhango ogo wo mwiguru kirikyo mugaso muno bulikiro kumuteka gahaiguru anti bahawe migisa bayikiriza batakurora heke kikuru guwa mukarobo ejuka none na hebigambo byo mukuru otahwa mamani no barakusinga mukaruru keep trying again and again kimanyiro ijakura bamu. We go through a lot and non-perfect times, but I don't lose. No matter who you are, where you're from, what you do, don't lose. In times of sorrows, quarrels, let's keep hope. In times of sorrows, quarrels, let's keep hope. Have you ever been so confused that you lost hope, felt like you got no solution, you were all alone in a situation that you never dreamt all along? It's ain't easy, just no better life is saying hello, better be stronger, deny been a loser, seen a lot since I was little, but now I remember when my mama used to tell me that never lose hope, keep focused and pray to the Lord, no matter what you're going through, though hell or not, believe in yourself, sister, brother, you will break through. If you win, you'll be happy, if you lose your ways, Just gonna provide though you got no profession. This is a confession, you go find a solution. Make clear options, be a new creation. Keep it burning like Juanita Jackson. Life is all about answers, not questions. Regardless of what you're wanting, demanding, craving for. Don't lose hope if you wanna be an emperor. We go through a lot and non-perfect times, but I don't lose. No matter who you are, where you're from, what you do, don't lose. In times of sorrows, quarrels, let's keep. In times of sorrows, quarrels, let's keep. Stand firm, my dear, rugamu byokweraliikirira. Talini wabandize kuba nebizibu manya tibikurara. Grab that hope, noboraba nobonaabona. Gonzo omusajja nakutera nka punching bag mumaka. Nezo tunzire munyanya nazitwara kunywa marwa. Manya tikiri kyawe wenka, be brave, don't mourn. Otatino takankana gonzo mubwire bwendwara. Favor comes from Joe, kubonabona kutwara. Ebirungi biro mu maiso tazima, keep going on. Good life ego jage kwata hoki, moving on. Patience is the best, abaki kwasire bakaguma. Yambaga batakwesobora nikofune mpera. Hold on, gumira yo mubuli mbera. Abawe no baraba bahindukire batakia kusekera. Bulikaira banywani basera kukugurukie myara. Kiribakiro kimubali kuleba no mulegesera. Otewe bintu biri byokulemera hoija kuzizora. Abahoire mokunihira, I pray you regain it. Nobora botakukikirizanga byamahano bikolebwa. This time round kigenda kukolebwa. Abarufura Foundation.
Princess China, your power.
We're gonna make it. Baby, let's make this love strong. Yeah. Baby, we're falling in love. Baby, did you know that? When I'm looking up, I'm here waiting. It's the sun now. Baby, did you know that? When I'm looking up, I'm here waiting. It's the sun now.
Bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu gwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu gwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke olikasana munsi yange onkolera nkomwezi obenyenazi kibono mukenge oyakiranya wenyeka ojo kundumya bine byokungamba wakumbia toyendeka togira lavu oija kunca umutima ncire mukulengaho birine mandigamba nkalengaho akafa kalire mpeta amukono tekeo bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bulinyenkenyi mukana kaseko kawe so beautiful pilo yange hampumulira so soft and kind with your touch allow to love with your kiss you give me hope otangambise bintaine gamba wakankopa hati tweyende baliki barume oh baby tweyende bali bandeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke bangamba nkuleke ngoja kundumya magamba mundeke babirabya munfumu ngwe kiraitanya kapwa mundeke mundeke Teresa oini wherever do muna sweet oli so deep. Yeah, yeah. Kwete kiswiti wange kwa tuzimu kilasi. Tumara eiro niwe perfume yange kawo wakarungi. You're my love for those. I've been loving you every night and day. And I've been missing you every night and day, every night and day. Ono mwana jiriranke nyange Amutima gwange akaikara Bakumwegomba mumule kono wange Ono wange Oli twizi twange Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman Oli twizi twange baby Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman. When you take out my Panadol, you take away the pain. You're my Panadol. Give me that love, overdose, overdose. Baby, let's make some love tonight, tonight, tonight. Oh, I want to be your wife for life, for life, for life. Oh, venga kadresi kange kenjwara nenyuma. Cause I wrote your name on the tablet. Na kwa uramtima. You're my love. Oli twizi twange Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman Oli twizi twange baby Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman Omubiri kuona kukankana No kumeza baby ni meza Nindwara, nijura, olinyita Akaraka kawo li so nice Obugambo bwa buli so good Onkwata kurungi oli so nice You're mine. Baby, let's make some love tonight, tonight, tonight. Oh, I want to be your wife for life, for life, for life. Twizi twange Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman Oli twizi twange baby Otumara eiro Kanyunyuzi kange You're my superman You're my superman Jovi Keira God bless
Fountains music. Oh no, Viopa. You're ambassador. Sweetie malaika. Mazima mwisiki wakandoka wa mara. Hindi kunungu kumisi. Oh malaika, it's too bad. Sweetie malaika. Mazima mwisiki wakandunga nyaikirisa. Hindi kunungu kumisi. Oh malaika, it's too bad. Malaiko mwana kamusanga Murusozi mazima tindi muebwa Akabaina maisoni kamyansa myansa nkebitana byomwa mugenyi Orabahane nyonza maraka Baitona kugisinga Emibiro muyaye wabulero Timpwa nkabampireira Bato hano bukali Tuwabanyoro baito mwana kamfunza Hati kugenda kwegabuka malaika Nangamba tugendo mukabira Iyangamba Saramagesi tugendo mukabira Saramagesi onsango mukabira Saramagesi tugendo mukabira Saramagesi onsango mukabira Muyane white nobo kubairo Oli murokole kirekyo kabano genda Sweetie malaika Mazima mwisiki wakandoka wa mara Hindi kunungu kumisi Oh malaika it's too bad Sweetie malaika Mazima mwisiki wakandunga nyaikirisa Hindi kunungu kumisi Oh malaika it's too bad Ngenda ninyichuka mulingo kasekagaga Awo ninyumiwa Buli wendoro munza gendoku Kaisana kale dora ninyichuka Nindera mubusisano mulingo kabazagaba Kale ninyichuka nikangamba baby honey city darling, I love you. Nikangamba, baby, honey, sweetie, darling, I love you. Yeah. Osanga nindu bato muhana nimbali siwano obo ninyijuka kazi nakali gayanzi ni tulo mukabira ai umbu ai akantu kakancho mugongo ai akantu kakancho mugongo ai akantu kakancho mugongo nyowe akantu kakancho mugongo sweet malaika mazima mwisiki wokando kwa mara indi kunungu kumisi o malaika is too bad sweet malaika mazima mwisiki wakandunga nyaikirisa ndi kunungu kumisi o malaika is too bad o malaika runga runga koliga nyowe o malaika nkaikiriza koliga nyowe abakuseka kabaseke baitu nyowe abakuhesa kabahese baitu fonto sweet malaika mazima mwisiki wakando kwa mara
On the beat Ronnie the go
Tituba na stress deye tuba byaito tufuna hakaire nitulya hazaito nitobaroha bayikuru bakinto tubaterera marapa ganyomira mato dance floor tugirumbe mu karoto isima na mina bakuchetinga pato itwena tuguko na monto hamonto DJ kanoka kyole memirundi sato tugehaye kotondo rulimi rwaito bunyoro hema duhaga niho waito ejana byonna bine waka bine bintu buli kyoka kweta niketebukaga waito Shakira
Waito
Shifa
Waito
Shanita
Waito
Chantel
Waito
Shiba
Waito
Shasha
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu bitu
Waito
Becky
Waito
Barbara
Waito
Brenda
Waito
Barbarita
Waito
Beyonce
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu mpaka kejenge busaho mbozi yoturo tupa hamino mimiro kemira ifuro tukitera mpaka site tukasara ensaro kaba despacito tukutundo runyoro tulinda likaseti twesembereza ntaro riboni hamutweka kapteni wensero nkora record antibwe ndifa ndibakiro komukama kabalega banzikakasa nimparo tusaho kusinya nti mwaka guno muliro utengenene bukondo ndbo bronke soro kamaze ndamukaba sexa baro hakaro burakure ibara lya inasemberaga mwidiro Jackie
Waito
Husla
Waito
Sharon
Waito
Caro
Waito
Lucas
Waito
Esther
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu Aisha
Waito
Alison
Waito
Akla
Waito
Aida
Waito
Anika
Waito
Eva
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu timurap game runyo flonka kwata bendera bakaija kutusendekereza twekulembera obongo titusimya bwikara ni bwesera bachallenge abantu kire bakurara kenjara ngaite nyuguta ndi mutafuta topura pamukabuga ka mafuta ndeka nibaseka rap wenzineketa barapa bona bakambatize ya tata whisper tata golden tata xy tata king west tata sinex tata clockwise tata akasina mtakasiza bakuketa ka white slay jaja
Waito
Tifa
Waito
Shanita
Waito
Chantel
Waito
Shiba
Waito
Shasha
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu bitu
Waito
Becky
Waito
Barbara
Waito
Brenda
Waito
Barbarita
Waito
Beyonce
Waito
dance floor mugirumbe mubamulike habintu
Na 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 Jovi Kaila nosila pande beat Nemose sawe samani zipimira munzani Newoba hara ai mvuga kagali Basi zikaita manya munywani kuleta ka love later kutekerezaho biribe na kugambire mu love later mbumbaza ururimi ninena Ensonyi zinkwata binuma Nijukira obubozi bwe wangambaga Nyowe ndi queen wawe in your kingdom Ndi wongu My baby ikarotekane owulirize bino bigambo byenkugamba osooka kurungi kwehaire okwisanayo poninwa kanda oyina maisa marungi agakwera mumupiira oli Ronaldo wesine mulijo nirembo nsinya obasinga basajja wemba naiwe baholiday koze wikide bapatide bimifilyo balindiza site iroho lyonka ndiwomu my baby asinga basajja nyinomu my baby ndiwomu my baby asinga basajja nyinomu my baby ikarotekane owulirize bino bigambo byenkugamba osooka kurungi kwehaire okwisanayo poninwa kanda mbumbaza olulimi ninena ensoni zinkwata binuma nijjukira obubozi bwe waŋŋambaga yowe ndi kwini waawe in your kingdom oyina maisa marungi agakwera mumupiira oli Ronaldo wesine mulijo nirembo nsinya obasinga basajja ndiwongu my baby asinga basajja nyinomu my baby ndiwomu my baby asinga basajja nyinomu my baby na Jovi Kayla nozinga bange beat Crazy Lass
BHM
Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya
bakamereza mu kyalo abesi kulikya edikyo wajwara kasinika lye basomera maino ne basinika ngeri nyabaire kacheke basimaga bukeire osobola kwabuzawo Brian oba nawe akugambire kaboni champion mwana nyowenda hanike biti ninzikonkona mbeke kikonkona muti mu bulldance kabasikera ibyo twasikanganaga ba MC mu kilabo Mike bazirwaniraga baitu ati bantu zambe kabasasa mu ruhira ngo byemariza ngambise osente bibakolera kaba fandente kunu moto gwo musauna kwezi usipanga ja munsi yenu ko mutumwa wabo kuteka bunyoro ha map kuli muramwa mazira kwezera ndi wakabinda blood katama kukaba kutoba kutandika urugendo rwa runyo rap ndina stray hamuna wa mukikali Dexter
Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya
alinda kiweyo bagamba tumito mukira sambo katuinspiringa kutandikira hasoda tinjale ya fokasilanga itababimo kijura moyo kwa hip hop oteire mukalu cha kukagikuza nitukire nekire batu sibire mu barracks na rough coin nibatekereza tulibarebo babasuma abwa uniform kumbe swaga ya rap abwa love for the game no wisikyo kwazana wagahati bunyegomba abwa kwani nyawe best rapper mu western Uganda muspati mu manyiro gwa kubali mu propaganda ense kantera bulonya ya panchi kajena nzamba tera makasani kuruga ijota kafunire ko kulya katandika butandise maisaro timbota inabyo kukora no buzabuliza filmu za Charlie Chaplin ebyasa pebitara byo bitakakire green konzo inena kwa mutima bambyo malira no seka batu munda kuri hamoyo obanojura lemera honka is a p abwa meya lemera obenga trade baka abwa bloga otekiriza kuruga studio karuka mukutera bloka
Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya Koi ya Onajiya oyajiya ulira bwenjiya
bosanga bana kilyateta kaseso bakijura muchina town osobora gamba tibagira byokora kumbe cyari bakwemara hena kuha mutima omanyira bakabashika bakusinga bakora mubara no musara mukerero mubirini bakutunda bomezi bubakamuranko butunda mu blender bizu bibaruma munonka alusaze mu byenda kujuka mutuli aho hansi mu ghetto banda dede brederi nyanya hamuna kahunga mafuta gakasa kaenda kuchumba mirundi munana kando bamwina kuralira mbeke amisana komkaiga katimba akava mubuguta inaho kulya womeze mukabambe mwana wokusurvivinga nezarenti zainga kukanya era nebyo byo byalema landlord ebintu byona yabyesigaliza smash prostate gate baniki baitu moko bijuka oscar wanga mpora omalira nikyo kurabira bino ka diamond lushininga ngabiko power zakabuzira kujuza durowa no when the faliga sene ibarabya birisigara
Onajia ulira wenjia onajia ulira wenjia
koi rukubebe kali masani koi kihembe kyomorogo koi rukubebe yeah praise whisper Abarusura Foundation Jipopo Titanium yo
Resilience Kaora boys Obakikiki baguza katenyi ebigambo bibayo mu center baine kwansi umwana twayireyo kumupimira akwene koto niye musobora mumuhe kwanza acamuka omwana akabimarao umwana wakito bayungire kwansi bainaze kwansi bainazo haliye kwanza bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo bainabye bintu bainabyo haliye abana bainabyo bainaze kwansi bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo basina bucento baziswekera ine mu biwato bakazi bakuru bali mu bato eyenkwazi n'obwana obuto etokireke haliyo abakesi okuyikaliza bajwaire enkwazi ndamanya kunu bajwaire hirisi kukumya ngonzi n'okumya bizinesi bainaze enkwazi bainazo haliyo enkwazi abainazo bainaze enkwazi bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo bainabyo ebintu bainabyo haliyo abana bainabyo bainaze enkwazi bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo hanyuma enkwanzi ya bulu kakisanga na demu bulu nkwanzi enyumisa omukolo baina buli taipu nkwanzi buli saizi nkwanzi buli rangi ayakezabu nkwanzi zinyumo zitwaye mu bitya nkwanzi zinyumisa ab'omufrika kobe kidongo bulaya mubakaire bainaze enkwanzi bainazo haliyo enkwanzi abainazo bainaze enkwanzi bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo bainabyo ebintu bainabyo haliyo abana bainabyo bainaze enkwanzi bainazo abo kwesizaga baitu bainazo
Kinsobora nkora kinyumira ekimpingwire ninkeganira nkora kinsobora nkora kyosobora nkora kinyumira ekimpingwire ninkerekesa Sorry otanagisa nkulekere wazi otantomeza. I'm moving to the next level. Kore byange without no trouble. Kulemererwa tiguli musango. Nyumirwa muno things no kama. Ebikusinga timbi papira. Bitekaho out of the drama. Ninteka mukalito bisaga. They call it saga. Timbi so whatever byokwerega. I do my drama. Hey, nkore kinsobora, nkore kinsobora, nkore kinyumira, ekimpingwire ninkeganira. Nkore kinsobora, nkore kyosobora, nkore kinyumira, ekimpingwire ninkerekesa. Tali yotandimesa, nkulikire wazi yotantomesa. Bang, bang, bang it easy. Kore byangu ebinfora easy. Tibyangu hakira muno na hati. Otasiso wire na mani. Kikusingora wine nothing. Noborabo tagenda outing. Bang, bang, bang it easy. I do things that make me easy. Nkore kinsobora, nkore kinsobora, nkore kinyumira, ekimpingwire ninkeganira. Nkore kinsobora, nkore kyosobora, nkore kinyumira, ekimpingwire ninkerekesa. This is True Entertainment. Yeah. Komikimzera, timbi so whatever byokwerega. I do my drama. Hey.
From Genesis to Revelation, fast and last books. Where's it go? Respect John Coward legend. Oh, Bamalaika bantabalire, bamalaika banakumujube, basekere bamagaba sesikole bakotaga, banakuna bakaika ulire emiraga. Terwa tinkulota tinkubiha, tinkusibakawani, lero inywa bojo enyege, kandi inywa maisike nyamuziga. Afiya kantale uzira waonye ole bachali bange musembere nakunungure mbere bamalaika bantabalire, bamalaika banakumujube, Kagaya mulimo yekola buli mulimo, yokwa muganda guruga mukamukamu. Tandikira eteneva na Adamu, kukola kila kiro kiri buli hamu. Ekoko esa watisapya tutikomo, ekyo kila kiro kiri buli hamu. Nayakaire na luwanga ni muwayamo, ekyo kila kiro kiri buli hamu. Bamalaika bantabalire, bamalaika banakumujube, twijwe kamba kambire, esenu teri aitu.
kimuloza kumutina kimugamba omubakaza abandi bonna bantukutina amazima lavu yo nyinayo urayibota aselebu wendo bataya wentimisa aitiyo yaba America beauty original figure yawe ebiteza nichankalana nisotinga kakeza okikugambe tampe chansi ndubasire hano na hali kuno na kulibyonna byakumka niko kugenda mbanyoni bawe bampikiza ubutumwa bwange bakugambe kugonza muno baby love you love you love you love you for real mazima obwesigwa bombwine tijayongera kulaba mu banywani bawe when you're lonely Charlie Kingambe when you need my company talking Kingambe ugenda out you Charlie Kingambe otagambiraho abandi Esther Dream Entertainment kasitoki kengera kugonza muno tumira banywani bawe tibakugambire
Rap Nicole, yeah, feel power Maz Pro Films, run your flow army VPN, mugambe koni kalina ni watapinga list yepe mpana mumiyemba limbona halo karabola kanibashyashyana abacitinga gabalo kabanjona okanyole keguro kanjona geyena habekikora kubyo batrora nkwina sembera ngo kwate hoto baisa fitina wengo sindikira sikira tanya pena homotema kagokeza stress tinkaina tugende out bakwebyo kwenda byona wende to love but kwesana
it's like I'm in love with Rihanna
yeah you're beautiful. My African queen.
You're so sweet like banana.
Niwe nkera kutekerezaho ningule ya time usobole kutere Rap Nickel, yeah, Feel Power, Miles Pro Films, Run Your Flow Army, VPN, Mubyambe Koni Kalina, ni watapinga list ya bempana, Mumiyemba limbona, halo karabola kanibashyashyana, abachitinga gabalo kabanjona, okanyole keguro kanjona geyana, habekikora kubyo batrora nkwina, sembera nkukwate hotuvaisa fitina, wengo sindikira sigino tonye pena, homotemo kagokeza stress tinkaina, tugende out makwebyo kwenda byona, with the two lovers, kwesana.
It's like I'm in love with Rihanna.
Yeah.
You're
beautiful. My African queen.
You're so sweet like banana.
Yeah. Niwe nkera kutekerezaho, ningule ya time usobole kutereraho, manye nkora ire na kikie kiroho, ni blanketi ya kyoya mukaire kembeho, musekoba mazika tindikulekaho, nesiyone kwe haka ine nyawe ndibaho, tangu susute nka baby ngufeho, tukola mahule muli ready yetu baseho, okajango musana wambinga hekiho, hakwake kegwe love ya jekiaroho, come close girl, sembera nkukwateho, fresh and clean, baby nitwabaroho. Yeah.
It's like I'm in love with Rihanna.
Rap Nickel. Chocolate girl. It's true, you're beautiful.
You're so sweet like banana.
Yeah. Rap Nickel. Rap Nickel. I'll be a proud treatment, you know. Yeah. You're my dream come true, kambonekera kama laika, niye songa hawaki nkwata nkeke kwatika, umutima kamara yokusayo ndeni. Rap Nickel, yeah, Feel Power, Miles Pro Films, Run Your Flow Army, VPN, Mubyambe Koni Kalina, ni watapinga list ya bempana, Mumiyemba limbona, halo karabola kanibashyashyana, abachitinga gabalo kabanjona, okanyole keguro kanjona geyana, habekikora kubyo batrora nkwina, sembera nkukwate hotuvaisa fitina, wengo sindikira sigino tonye pena, homotemo kagokeza stress tinkaina, tugende out makwebyo kwenda byona, with the two lovers, kwesana.
It's like I'm in love with Rihanna.
Mr. Chairman, I want to get one vision. The reports that have been presented to us have a lot of gaps. Many of us have not been reached to upgrade our status. Many members are not supposed to pay the outgoing export. They are wishing them to upgrade their status. I want to second that motion. Any other corporate view? Any corporate view? Any other corporate view?
What and what? Tigers and what? And we jump
Yes, members, the situation is clear. The one who votes is the one who is the member. If you cannot pay your members, you can still go ahead and pay right now and enjoy the list. So if you are not subscribed, please subscribe. If you are not, as usual. So what about you? There is a member here that he pays some of the list. Members,